Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
So, ladies, we have a special guest with us tonight. We have Miss Joni from Not Too Fast Joni, who's joining us in Carol's place tonight while Carol is moving. We have some weird noise that we cannot figure out. I'm going to turn this back here and see if that helps.
Oh man.
No, that was just me not
That
doing what I was
wasn't
supposed to
good.
do. Now that sounds better. But I can't hear you. I don't know. Can you does it sound weird to you guys on your end? Because we had weird.
You sound fine to me, both of you.
Okay.
Neither one of you has sounded bad to me at all.
Okay.
That's weird.
It is. When Sandy and I talk to each other, it sounds funny.
We're robots.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor, Sandy. Put yourself on mute for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Joni, talk to me, Goose.
Hello. These are my doilies I've been making.
These are my doilies. I'm here for you tonight.
They're so beautiful.
They are beautiful. All right. I think we're okay. But ladies, if you have a chance, tell us if what you hear, if it sounds funny. So welcome everybody. We're so glad you're back for another Tuesday night sale with us. We're excited to be here. And like I said, Joni is joining us. If you don't know Joni has a channel. She also sells on the Makers Market. And you can check her out at Not So SEW Fast Joni on YouTube. And I think are you not so fast, or is it Not So Fast Joni on the Makers Market?
I think it's Joni, but it might not be. Well,
okay.
That's a very good question.
Thank you, Dragon. You know what I might do?
If you go to the Makers Market, you will find me there, and I have doilies and things like that,
and many, many other things. Yes. What I'm gonna do really quick is I am gonna leave the studio for a second on my laptop first, so you'll be able to see me, and then I'll come back in. So, ladies, if you see me.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Now you see me, now you don't. So I see in the chat as I'm doing that everybody's got this lovely cold weather, it looks like. I was telling Sandy that I didn't even look to see. It was supposed to be like 18 below. And
wow.
It was 12, supposed to be 12 below and 18 below with the wind, feels like 18 below. And I never did look to see what it actually was. So I don't know. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my phone and I'm just going to leave for a minute here.
I'm going to mute while you're doing that.
So you should still be able to hear me, I think.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hope. I can't really hear you at the moment, Sandy, but I'm just going to try to see if when I redo this, it comes back better.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. There we go. Did it work?
It's better.
It is better.
Woo woo. No, it's not.
It's just you.
Great.
All right. So I have my iPad on mute now, so we should be better. But now I can't hear anything you guys are saying, really. So let me turn this up. There we go.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, it's better on my end. I don't hear it as much.
Out there.
Don't know. All I did was turn off my headphones.
Huh. Well, maybe what we can do is just mute ourselves when we're not talking, and then we'll be okay. You never know. I mean, every week it's just it's a nuance happening every single time. Hey, I want to tell you guys, this is the first week that I am not jetting off to travel. I've been going to Clear Lake and spending time with my grandma Mo, and this is the first week I will be doing this. Well, every week I pack my laptop, my trusty notebook with all of my information so I can invoice and do all of that stuff. I forgot the whole bag.
Oh,
So if
no.
you haven't seen an invoice from me, that's because I didn't send you one, because I had nothing. I mean, I got up there and I was like, I have all these other things and no laptop. This is not going to help me at all. So my apologies, but I thought it's not worth it for me to invoice you on Sunday when we're having another sale on Tuesday. So usually I say to you, please pay your invoices before you bid tonight. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to combine the invoices should you purchase something this evening. But if you haven't seen it, that is why for me. Otherwise, if you have purchased from the other gals, please make sure you pay those invoices before you bid tonight. And my apologies to you. I had so much that I wanted to take with me, and I forgot the most important thing. So
Oops.
life happens, right?
It happens.
So we are going to have a fun-filled night tonight. If you are new here, welcome. And if you want, say hi to us. You have some amazing folks in the chat that will help and guide you if you have questions. Of course, Joni, Sandy, and myself are all here to help you if you have questions. Don't be afraid to ask them. This is a safe place for us to have a good time, for you to have a little friendly competition, and we hope that you enjoy playing along with us. So a couple of things for you to know. Oh gosh, Joni, let's talk about shipping for a second. You ship from the lovely state of
Georgia.
I was like, oh gosh, I don't want to say the wrong state, but I think
But I'm on the Bama line. All right, we can spit to each other.
you can. How far are you from Mississippi?
I don't know. I'd say a day. That's pretty far. Mississippi.
Well, so yeah, probably pretty far. I was just
go
going to
across a couple states to get there.
Yeah, it's quite a bit farther. I have my best friend from college lives in Statesboro.
Where's that?
That's down kind of by Savannah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty down there.
It is. Yeah.
I've been there a few times, but the Girl Scout founder.
Oh,
she
fun.
lived there. So
that sounds like a good time. Awesome. So I ship from Iowa. Sandy ships from Wisconsin. Sometimes that is a question that you all have. We do our shipping through Pirate Ship, and that gives us the opportunity to give you the very best rates possible. And so we will invoice you that way. All three of us do sell on the Maker's Market. So if you happen to be perusing through there, between now and the time that you're invoiced or shipping something, and you want to combine your shipping with orders from the Maker's Market, all three of us can do that with things that you've purchased tonight. So know that is an option as well. We do use PayPal in order for us to invoice you, and it is the safest way for both you and for us. You do not need to have a PayPal account in order for you to bid tonight. All you need to do is send us the information that is scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and that is the title, live sale of the email, and today's date, which is February 18th. Okay, Sandy. And just send us your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and the email that you wish us to send your items to. And that's all you need to do. And then we'll invoice you. If you don't have PayPal, you can check out as a guest. If you send us an email and you want your invoice sent to a different email, maybe you have a PayPal account with an email on there, then please let us know that too. But it's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. We actually do bidding in just a couple of ways. The first is that we do something called an offer up. And so in the case of this duck, I would say an offer up just is like a regular bid that you would see on TV on an auction, or if you've ever been to a live auction and they'll say, we're going to start this out at $5, and you can bid and say the starting bid is $5 and you really want this, you don't want to be outbid. So you put in $10. You can skip, you don't have to go in order. You can bid whatever you wish for said duck. At which time I will count it down, or one of my lovely friends here will count it down on their items from 15 to 0. And when you see the bid end, which will come from, it'll say Traveling Crafter, it will come from Sandy. I know my phone's still making a noise over here, so I'm going to try something when we're done. Because I can hear it. Let me try one more thing. So once you count that down and you were the winning bidder, then you would get to take the little duck home. That is the way that it works, and it's pretty simple. The other way that we will do things is called a quick claim. So maybe we have an item and there's just one set price, and we say, okay, this duck's going to be $10. The first person that puts in the word duck gets to take it home. Sandy will watch the comments. First person that she sees that puts in the word duck is the winning bidder, and you take said duck home. Now, in the situation that you see on both Joni and I's screens here to your right, I think, there's a choice of things. So we oftentimes do a choice, and the way that we do that is we will show you each item. Each item has a letter or a number associated with it. That gives you the opportunity to put, like, I most want number 4, which is the fat quarter of fabric. So I would put in 4, and then I'd really like letter D, and then C, and I put them in that order. And then when Sandy says go, you guys hit that button with all of your choices in there, and then she'll just go down the row and she will say, okay, Hope was in first. Hope gets her first choice of 4. Next was Debbie. Debbie gets choice. Her first choice which was C, and she'll just go through it. It's really easy. And if you don't know or you haven't seen it before, not to worry. We'll walk through all of that with you at that same time. We have a really good lineup. I brought my bundles back. Tonight we have Fairies and Circus packs, and they're really huge packs. So those are going to be exciting. As you can see, our textile artist over there is busy crocheting as she's going, and she has many beautiful items to share. I have ledger bundles tonight, and I forgot to ask Sandy, what do you got going on, and what are you bringing that's interesting and fun tonight?
I have a bundle of things that I took off my desk and put in a bag. How about that?
So something fabulous.
Something fabulous.
In other words.
Perfect. Excellent.
And a few books.
Wonderful. I have a few books tonight too. It wouldn't be right if I didn't bring a few books, but all right. Hello, Sierra.
Hi, Sarah.
Joni is going to kick us off tonight. If you don't have any questions, what I'm going to do is say hello to everybody. Then I'm going to put myself on mute and see if I can solve my problem here.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to everybody, and that will allow you to get set up. And then just let us know what you need your starting bid to be, and we can change that while I'm saying hello.
Okay, that's $1.
All right. Denise Gardner, hello, my dear. Sarah Lee. No, with Susie. If Susie joins us, I got to tell her something. We have, let's see, who else? Miss Terry, hello again. I got to see you a little bit earlier. Dragon Dazzed. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello. Miss Hope. Scrolling. And Miss Debbie, hello, Debbie. Sierra, hello again. Wow, you got snow. That's amazing. Awesome. Well, hello, everybody. And again, if you did not get an invoice from me, it is not because you missed it. It is because I forgot all of my things when I went on the road on Wednesday. So it will be combined if you purchase tonight. Otherwise, if you don't purchase tonight and you're watching what you got last week, I will invoice tomorrow. So my apologies. But with that, I'm going to make Joni the star of the show. And she has a starting bid of $1. And I'm going to go ahead and mute myself. And I'm going to go out on my other device and come back in.
Okay.
Take it away, girl.
Okay, so I have a stack of books that we do not need or have use of anymore. And so I'm just doing them for $1 each. And I've got some others over there too. So I'll start with these and then we'll see how many we can get done. This was a child's first Bible.
You're doing a $1 starting bid?
No, this is just $1 claim. I'm just going to put
Okay.
And my thing is way behind there. Okay. Why is it doing that?
Angela's pushing buttons.
Okay. Mine like went so far behind my, okay. I think I'm good now. Okay. All right. Yeah, so these will be $1. I'm just gonna they may be perfect, they may not be perfect. Okay, but they're not bad. I'm gonna put them like that. All right. So I've got that one. And I'll put letters on them. Let me see. This is what I was wanting to see on my screen, how high I could have these go. So we'll see. I've got Cheech, the school bus driver. That's a Cheech Marin book. Cheech and Chong. Again, it's not perfect, but it's not that bad. And it didn't have anything major that I can see. So that one would be D. And then I'll do them like that. And then I've got My Fun with Reading. This one's got a story about Shamu. This one's got an alpaca. This one has a seeing eye dog. And
Can you hold your book up just a little bit higher towards the ones you already have letters on?
Oh, with these again?
No, you're kind of half off the bottom of the screen when you're showing us the book.
I gotcha. Thank you. I got you. Okay, this way.
There you go.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so this is one of these books. We've saved the ones that we wanted and we've read through them, but they're, again, really nice. These actually are pretty good. They have those 3 stories. There's that one. And then this one has Daughter of the Incas. Greets the Sun. I think that's like Eskimos. And then the Water People. Stories about world culture. Again, it's in nice condition here. I'll take these off now. And you see that. Just pictures. Okay. All right. And then I've got the Seed That Traveled. I Am the Forest in Big Red about growing tomatoes. Okay. And it looks real nice too. It's got nice vintagey looking pictures. I'll tell you the dates on these. Maybe 80s. What would we say? 91. Nice. I was off by a decade. Okay. And then I've got the Disney books. So there's Toy Story 2, The Lion King, Mickey and Friends, and Dumbo. So that's TOPEX. Did I get all of them? There we go. And I'll
Yeah,
put
set.
there. Yep, go. Oh man, this thing's gonna be a turkey.
Okay, those are in.
Okay. Oh, you never know what to do.
Just put in your choices there, Denise.
Okay, let me. I
Oh,
forgot.
there
to
she
grab
is. It's all right.
To grab all the way to the other side of the ring. So I'm a moron. And then I think to myself, do I have a pen? Of course I have a pen. That's silly.
It's like me and not ever having paper.
My sticky notes are on the around my desk, and I have to go around. Okay.
Okay, well, are you ready? We'll start.
Yes, I see Denise.
She would like, oh,
Okay, that's Toy Story. Are you still there?
yep.
Okay.
Linda Tucci would like P as in Paul.
Linda TUCCI. And that was P.
As in Paul.
Excellent. Okay.
And Denise Gardner will get E as in elephant.
E.
And then Linda would also get X as in X-ray.
Excellent. That worked out good. Okay. Okay, so I got a couple. I keep going with my books again. I got another.
You go.
Okay. So good. Prometheum went by.
There's the boss.
I just been keeping it on mute.
Okay. So I have this good news for Modern Man, today's English version of the New Testament in color. It's pretty decent. I really liked the thing on it. It's seen better days, but it's still kind of neat. It's 1974. And it's got pictures and the Bible in it. So there's Colossians, but it comes with pictures. It's kind of cool. So anyway, I have that.
That would be
And
cool to do Bible journaling. You could actually do stuff on those picture pages.
Yeah, it's really a cool book. So I would like it to go to somebody who can make better use of it than me. I don't tend to do projects like that, but I can't. I thought the book was cool. So okay. And then I've got some of these, which I also think are kind of fun. These are they're church musicals. So they've got music in them. There's a CD in them if you wanted to actually do it at church. But it's got like the play, the lines, and the music, and I thought that was kind of different and fun. Either way, it's cute. So there's this one. Oh, here, I should put some letters on here.
There you go. It's a family activity for Christmas.
Yeah, and the whole family can do a Christmas play. This is Felix Finds Christmas, and it's again, it's got the CD with it. And then if somebody had liked this stuff for church, these would be fun. So anyway, there's that one. And then I just think these are all things that I inherited through various sources. I have lots of these things. Here's another one. It's it's been held a lot. It's been under an arm sweating at church, something like that. But they must have liked that one. It does not have a CD, but it does have that. So fun pages anyway. And then this one is Christ is Arisen, and it's a simple Easter musical for kids. So it again has the same thing, dialogue with the music for your church play. And then let's see, am I still good there? Yeah. This is Capital Kids Worship. These are today's biggest worship songs arranged for children. So it's got, more for, is that upside down? Oh, it's like goes, it's very interesting. No, I guess one signature is upside down. That's so strange. When did that happen? Anyway, that's what that is. I'll put T there. And then I've got Look Out Kindergarten. Here I Come. I think this probably has a page or two pulled out. There's lots of cute pictures and left in it. And the cover is really cute too. So that's P. Okay. And right. And then let me throw these in here too, because I've got a few more of these kinds of things. Do I have room? I do. So I've got Beauty and the Beast. Again, still, it's just not our thing. It was a book that went with a player. So it's got pictures, Beauty and the Beast. It's good. This is a special dates and special people, a Hallmark card reminder. Aw. It's got, some aging, but I think only one of them is marked. The rest of them are all empty. So they have like a pocket.
Mark off that whole month of April for my birthday.
Oh yeah. So I thought
It's my birthday month.
This might be something somebody could use. This looks like something that could be turned into something else. So I have that. And then I've got the same like Beauty and the Beast, but this one is Sleeping Beauty. And then I'm going to put these two together. I've got the Jungle Book and Aladdin. They come together, the little cardboard books from the Disney movies. Okay. I have a lot. I have tons of Disney stuff, and I'm not a Disney person. So there'll be more Disney things coming. So these are all $1. You can go ahead, Sandy. I'm sorry.
So how did you end up with so many Disney things if you're not a
I just take things just show up at my house. I don't know. I've inherited a lot of things. I have things I can't even say that I've inherited.
Yeah.
So it got too much, and so it had to start going. But I had hit this yard. I'll pay for the box, and then this is the kind of stuff that I like. That I don't do that often. Most of this stuff shows up, but I think these all came from a box I got at a yard sale.
Wow.
Okay, ready?
Cool. Yep.
Okay, Linda Tucci would like O.
Oh no. Hold on. I think I buried my hold on. Oh no. Oh man. Did I do that?
Denise Gardner wants to know if you've got a reputation, Joni.
Does her name precede her? Is that what? Okay, man, these are going to be. Oh, there it is. I was going to say these are going to be bright pink. That's the only color I had over there. Okay, we'll find them when I move these, I think. Okay, Denise. Hello, Denise Gardner. Okay.
Okay, we're Linda Tucci would like O and Sleeping Beauty.
Denise wants O.
No, Linda Tucci.
Okay, what does Denise want? Or who did you say first? I think I missed something.
I said Linda Tucci.
Okay, Linda, I got you now. Okay.
She wants O and Sleeping Beauty. And that's all I see right now.
So while Joni is getting her goodies together, I also wanted to tell you, if you are new and you're not aware, we do have 2 giveaways tonight. One way to win is every time that you purchase, you get your name in the Mucky Duck, which I just showed you a little while ago. And also, we have a word of the night. And I thought it would be fun, and we do a drawing on the computer a little bit later, about halfway through the show. But I thought it would be fun to find out your recommendations for shows to watch. I'm watching the last season of Emily in Paris, and so I'm ready for some new ones. So if you type the word show in the comments and then your recommendations, you're automatically in the drawing for tonight. Hi, Regina. All right. Joni, did you have another round, or is it my turn?
I can go, but you can go if you want to.
Okay, I'll go, and then we'll come back around to you.
Okay.
Where am I? Weird. My screen is gone. Huh. Okay. That's weird. How about you keep going?
Okay.
Joe, I don't know what happened to me, but I'm gone on here.
I mean, I only see myself there.
All right.
Okay. Well, I just had a couple more before I do that. I just had a couple more books here that are like cardboard books. And I tell you what, I'm just going to show them, and then you can just tell me which one you want if you want one. Oh yeah. Okay. So I have 2 prevention vintage. I don't know what year they were. 93. So we're there. 2 prevention pamphlet magazines. They do have some kind of cool, if you're doing a journal from the 90s, you might like this. The ads, in there, and the items. I can't see this because it's so far away from my face, but it's very 90s. It's gonna scream that era. So I thought somebody might like them. The right person might go, oh my gosh, I need that for my 90s journal I'm working on. I don't care about the 90s. So I was there. No, I wished I hadn't been. Okay. So then I've got this one. It's Wife's Little Red Book. I do believe I've pulled out a couple pages here or there, but I think somebody that would use these would enjoy this book way more than I do. So it's got just like the roses around them, and a little saying about a spouse, how to be, let your head, I don't know what it says. It's funny. Okay. If it was funny, it'd be funnier, but it's serious. So we'll keep going. I have this 80s, 90s, something or other, journal. And it's got kind of cool pages in it. It's got the date, and the pages are kind of cool. It's, it doesn't lock anymore. And, but it's cute. I thought somebody might like it. Okay. Oh, here. So now, are those all backwards? Okay. And then I've got some cardboards. That's the little fireman. And again, they're all, if they were cruddy, I wouldn't own them. So, I mean, they're good enough. I love you through and through. It's cute. These are board books though. So if you like board books, okay. There's Barney. Okay. There's an astronaut. we'll put that with, oh, shoot, these two will just go together. And then these two will go together. This one's horns and toes and in between. Cardboard book. And then that one's A to Z cardboard books. So those are vintage cardboard books there.
I love Sandra Boynton.
Is that who that's from? I
Uh-huh.
recognize that, it being, older. Okay, there is Frozen. It's Olaf.
Oh, I was like, hey, something's on the letter P. It's his arm.
He hugs himself there. Okay.
Oh,
And then I've got this one that's ABC. It's a vintage board book, as you can see. And then a little Ernie there. They're for crafting now, or they're for the trash. You know what I mean? Okay.
they make great covers. They make great
You guys
they-
were saying writing boards.
yeah, writing boards, big tags. I have a bunch of them that I've taken apart, and I just keep them for those purposes, and they're wonderful.
So I have those ready. And then that's all of my books. I'm done with books.
All right.
Okay. Linda's ready here. And she would like M as in mom. And
Okay.
Denise.
And which one?
Denise Gardner
Okay.
would like A.
Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, that's Linda's. Denise wants A. Oh, cool. That's fun. Okay.
And then Linda will get O.
Cute. This one goes to Linda. That's the same Linda as before, right?
Yeah, Linda too.
Okay. Okay, just making sure there's not two Lindas. Okay.
And then Denise Gardner again. And she would get P as
P.
in tech gremlins are poopers.
Is it what?
Tech gremlins are poopers. Linda would get X.
Okay, hang on now. I'm gotten myself confused. Okay, Linda wants X. Okay, I'm putting Linda's in the Linda pile. Okay.
And then Denise would get C.
Okay, Denise.
It's under the couch.
Oh,
And-
no. Okay, you'll have to be a little bit more careful. Okay, come on. Boo.
And Linda would like E.
Okay, this was to Denise.
What number or letter?
This was, hang on just a second. I have my daughter's busted in and the dog is in here now. Come on. Come on. Alex, come on. Go on. Thank you. I'm sorry. Now I've gotten myself all confused here. And all right. Okay, so these are Linda's. This is what I have for Linda so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm putting those in Linda's pile. Okay. And then there was Denise, I think you said wanted the Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got that.
And then Linda wanted E.
And then Linda wants the E.
And that's what I see for now.
Okay, excellent. Okay, thank you so much, ladies. Over to Angela.
I was on mute. Did Denise Gardner want Barney as well?
Does she want Barney too?
If that was X, I think, and let her clarify, but I
Okay.
could have missed it. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
seeing those comments on my screen. That's really annoying me. And it's on the live chat. I'm not seeing anything. To the
Hey,
group.
Susie.
Linda would have gotten that one if it was X. That would have been Linda.
I thought P was okay. I just want to make sure that Denise didn't need that one. Hey, Susie,
Yes,
I wanted
it
to
is
tell you.
Barney. Okay,
To tell
Barney.
you,
You
I
do.
thought I got a package from you yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, Susie sent me Mail. Nope. Your package came back to me and it said your address was incorrect. And it's the same address I've been sending all your packages to. So I'll send you an email and we can figure it out. But that was the weirdest thing I've ever, unless you moved on me and didn't tell me. But I have your package here. I opened it up and I'm like, well, hey, that looks like something I had here at my house. All right. We are ready to roll. I also have dollar quick claims, Miss Sandy. And I have the 1979 Clemmy cookbook. Some of these things you've seen before. I've brought them before and they need to go or else they will go into the donate pile. I also have a bunch of, I showed these last week, but these are, and I started using these and they're so much fun. There's a variety. There's like 7 different kinds of flashcards. They're not old, but they're so super cute. And they are all matte on the back. So those are $1. I've got plenty. So if you need more than one of you want that, you're welcome. I have your choice of wallpaper borders for $1 a yard. I love this. And I love the little scallop on the bottom, the basket weave. So there's that one. And then there's the baby one. And I've sold this one before, but I still have some left. I had 2 rolls of this, which I just love. It's embossed or debossed, I guess. And it's just so cute. And it glows in the, I think this one glows in the dark too. I sold another one that glows in the dark as well. And I think this one does, but don't quote me on that. So there's a choice of those 2. D is, I think this is from 1950. It is a Bogart embroidery lesson chart, and it is super beautiful. Gorgeous. That is D. I have one, and this is all bird's nests. These are the ones that are laminated. It's the last one I have. So there's that one. And I told you I was bringing fairy goodies tonight, but I found more fairies today after I already put everything together. So there's all of these adorable little fairy girls. And then in addition, there's some like Project Life cards that kind of go with it. Some miscellaneous little things and little tags. I just popped them all together. So there's all of those. Those are $1 for all of that. I've got this fat quarter that is this floral. And then I have 2 fat quarters of this little ditzy. I know you can't really see it on here, but it's kind of a, there's little gold flecks and little black and burgundy. And that's what I got. So go ahead, Sandy, take it away.
Those are in.
Maybe I have always had your street name wrong and I didn't know it. If you get a second, send me an email.
Now I'm not hearing anything strange. I wonder
Weird.
if it's at Joni's.
I don't know if maybe she's on mute. It could be. I don't hear anything weird either. All right, I'm ready when you are, darling.
Okay, Denise Gardner was like B. And she also has B2.
Oh, she would like 2 of B. Okay.
I'm out of practice.
That's okay.
And then Hope would like 5 and 4. I don't know. I think Denise wanted B and then a B2 also. And then Hope said a 5 and a 4. I'm not sure what I'm missing.
I don't have a 5, but I have a 4.
I'm sorry for the barking dogs.
So
I
Hope
can't put them outside. It's too cold.
I know. Hope I got this one for you. Oh, Denise Gard. Oh, B2. I see what she was saying.
I get it now.
Boy, Denise. We're
Hope
slow.
would like 3. 3 and 4, it looks like.
Okay. Hang on a second. I mean, I keep losing my little pieces of paper underneath my computer. I keep flipping. Okay. Denise Gardner, she wants 3 and 4.
And
It's
Denise
so-
would like all of B and number 2. So I think you've got her if you give her the rest of B.
Girl, there's a lot of B. Are you sure? Like how many do you want? There's 30 in a pack, so you tell me.
No problem, Hope.
And I do have 5 packs. Okay.
I'm sorry for the barking big white dog. I can't leave him out while Jim's at karate because it is 3 degrees with almost 15 below wind chill now. And he thinks he's okay out there, but he really is not.
Yeah.
That's all I see right now.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to clear the screen here. Or clear the screen.
Clear the board.
Clear the board. All right. Let me move these.
Jolly's a good boy. He is so happy because we have snow. We got probably 6 or 8 inches on that last storm, and he will not come inside. He's so funny.
Aw.
Tries to get me to come out there and play, and I know better because you might as well just walk out there and sit down because he's going to have his way and knock you over anyway.
Okay, I'm just going to put these out here and show you. This is the Johnny Lee Wills hymn book. That will be A. You looking for something, sweetie? You took them. That's fine. This is Hymns of the Hour of Charm. Demi and Landon got these chocolate caramels from their auntie for my favorite book. This is a classic. It's got such pretty pictures in it.
How cute.
And she was looking for it. She goes, I think he took them back to school. Oh, there your manners are showing. This is a Happy Day book. It's super cute. That is D.
They always have bright colors. Pretty bright colors.
Yeah. Different and alike. I like this one too.
Hi, Chiquita.
Hi, Chiquita. This is 1982. This is published by Current. Oh,
Yikes.
look at that.
That's me tonight.
Smart Alec. Yeah, are you the smart Alec?
I'm always the smart aleck. I was the one screaming.
Oh, you're the one screaming. Oh, that is going to be E. Let's see. I think I'll do these big ones last, and we'll put some more fabric up here. Oh, I have more of this. Well, I didn't see anybody that wanted that any more of that, but I've got it more if you want. This one is kind of the cornflower blue and tans, so that'll be number 2. Number 4, I have 2 of these. This is just like a little black and kind of a
cozy fabric. That looks cozy.
It does. It's pretty. I'm guessing that this probably came from a quilter. And it all kind of went together, given what I know. And this is just a little pack of paper. I've got more of these little packs of paper coming up. And
No, we're still doing $1. Is that
yes,
right?
ma'am.
Okay, just checking. So all set?
I'm set.
I bet you wish I was set with the program.
You're fine.
Okay.
I gotta get Hope's name in the duck because I haven't done that yet. Here we go. Don't want to leave you in the dust, girl.
I just need a second.
No worries.
Okay. Denise Gardner will get C, as in cat.
Okay.
And Chiquita would get A.
Chiquita. Get her name on that, but you can keep going and all.
Okay, Denise Garner would get D as in dog. And Chiquita would get B. Bumblebee, and that's all I see right now.
Bumblebee. All right. Fabric. And I got one more on. I'll leave this up there because I mean, you know, I got more of this stuff coming. All right.
It's
That
cute
back.
paper.
It is really pretty. Okay, this is colored cardstock. It's never been opened. This came from one of the craft room buyouts that I got. This is all vellum sentiments. This particular one says today's full of possibilities, but there's a whole bunch of them in here.
Morning.
Oh, here, I gotta put letters on.
Sorry.
You're fine. And as you celebrate your birthday, warmest wishes on your way for all that makes you happy on this very special day. And then there's a bunch more in here. I cannot read what that says. Kindness, something, something. So those are all vellum. Let me put letters on this before I go, so you guys can put those in. A, B, C, D. And then these are envelope linings, but they're all different colors, all pastels. That's E. And then number 2 is design. I'm sorry, I'm not going to take them out, but if you want me to, I can show you. These are, there's a lot in here. It's 8.5 by 11 cardstock. This is called Moonlit Fog. And this is, I believe, from Crafter's Companion. And I've got a few more of those. Well, maybe I can get them on here. I'll just put them on there. There's a green one. Doesn't have a name. There's a lemon drop. And we'll make that 3, 4, and this will be 5. Well, no, we'll make it. Oh, yeah, I got a 5 right there. There you go. All right.
Away we go.
I guess I have 2 more things. Once we clear off a couple of those, I might just add them back in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go fast?
No, you're good.
Okay. There's no in between, it seems.
I know.
Okay, we can start. Denise gets 3.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone else, so we'll go ahead and give Denise 4 and 5.
Good choice. Their paper is really
She says
nice.
she will take the whole board.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Oops. Sarah Lee's in 2. She would like, let's see, Denise got 3, 4, 5. And Sarah Lee would get C, E, and 2. Does it work? And then Denise wanted the rest.
Yeah. So Sarah Lee gets 3. Let me put her name on it. Yeah, I have a bunch of tons of Crafter's Companion stuff coming up in the future. I should just do a whole sale just on that because I have so much of it. But man, and I guess I didn't know this, but you guys might. Now maybe they sell it online as well, but that's a home shopping network thing. And I didn't know that. But when I got it at an auction, and they came in these big boxes, and the lady that had them put all the boxes together and made like drawers out of them, which was really brilliant. Okay, this is modern American music. I think this is from It's old. It's older than the hills. Not that old, but 1950s. But it's got really pretty Sleepy Time Gal, Peg, Oh My Heart. Well, this is very, what's that holiday coming up? You know, St. Patty's Day. We'll call that D. And then this is chord organ music, and it's My Funny Valentine. And, well, I should have put this in. Oh, look. Oh, I thought that said Kiss. It says Chris. Oh, I was like, oh, they got a kiss, and we'll make that C. Those are the last two things I've got. And then it's your turn, girl.
Alrighty. Sorry for the barking dog. He's not giving up.
Nope.
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
Yeah, Denise, that I was so impressed with it, and it's such high quality. Like, I have an entire thing of dies. I have a whole bin of stamps, and it just, the list goes on. Ribbons, and it was amazing. All right, so it is going to you, my dear.
Oh, dog. I need this one to be a $14 start, please.
All right, let me get on the screen first.
Alrighty. Jolly is not going to give up. He wants out, and it's too cold. This is a bundle of stuff that I cleared off my desk, part of my desk. It is whatever I found. I just put it in the pile. So I'll go through it quick. There are ledger sheets. I don't know what kind of paper that is. It's really thick and pretty. Empty ledger, more ledger, music. And if you want to keep track of your poultry, crack myself up. Just Jolly, he said clean off my desk. So darned if I didn't. There is a lot of paper here. A map. You could do about, no, Sarah Lee, I didn't invoice you yet. Pretty people.
Pretty people.
Pretty horses. Pretty buildings. What does that say? Customs house. Uh-oh. Pretty flowers. This is one of the little cards from the music collection. They would have put this in the music holder for like the horns and that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
For the cornets or whatever. And pretty people. Oh my goodness.
Dang it. Got water.
Watchworks.
Candace, hello, my friend. It's so nice
Hi,
to see
Can.
you. That is a screaming deal for $14. Well, you really did.
Wallpaper.
You just cleaned it all off.
I did. Built-in range information.
Did you do a big swoop? Like just.
I did. Like arms across, like the whole thing. Off it went into a bag. A map from 1953 of Ohio.
Wow.
Tiffany. A saddle. Who doesn't need a saddle? This
Everybody.
is the Pall Mall Gazette from 1901 from London. Lots of great ads. Extra big package, silk package for fancy work. £1/2 pound. A cute dog. Bringing you a
Those strawberries are
newspaper.
cute.
Yeah, they are. I'm actually debating doing a strawberry journal. Who knew?
I'm saving for that. I probably have enough stuff to do it. I just keep shoving stuff in there.
Typing paper. Somebody's notes from school. I told you the Whomper.
Oh, cute. Kate is
What?
kitchen garden.
It's one of those old linen books. And shame on me, I tried to wash them, and I had a few that just went rogue and disappeared. I did not have a successful run with those. And Martha.
Hi, Alice.
Hi,
Alice
Alice.
is in at 15, looking for 16 or more. That is a great clearance price for all of that. That's for sure.
Some more. What are they? I know what this is. It's the
It's
end papers from.
Yeah.
What's the name of it? What is it called though?
Well, it's marbled, but I don't
There. Yeah, that's an old
know
book.
if there's another name.
That's what I call it. We're good.
George's cut letterhead.
Yep, nice typing paper. I told you my desk is probably half undone now. So you may see another one of these soon. Vellum, science notes. I like that's probably why it stayed on my desk, that little ink blot.
You just made your day.
I know. Sometimes I just don't know what's going to hit me.
I did.
Well, I do if it has a craft lunch. I know what's hitting me. But
there you go. I did a new binding. Well, it's not a new binding technique, but I tried something new today for a video, and I have a bunch of papers that I always keep handy, antique and vintage. And so your last bundle that I got from you, I put them all in there, and I ended up using them, and oh, they look so beautiful. They're yummy. And you know what I love that you did? I mean, I know you didn't do it on these, but that you do on a lot of your papers is you have the ages of them, and that's just so cool. I would never.
Yeah, I do go through and put them on before I send them out. I was just in a mood when I swept these off my desk. So well, I will count it down.
You have Alice in at 20, so we're looking for 21 or more, and
away we go.
Yeah.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Voila.
And Alice just got the deal of the night.
And I just got my desk cleared off. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Alice.
Thank you much. And Alice, your name goes in the duck. Look at this beautifulness.
Hello.
Well, you're beautiful too. And hey, Joni, before you start, let me just remind everybody, if they're just coming in, the word tonight to enter the Crafty Cash, you can earn $5 Crafty Cash to use on our live sale or on the Makers Market from one of our shops. And the word is show. And just put in your recommendations for a great show to watch, because I need some new ideas. And I'm going to go ahead and
there. These are $2, please, Miss Sandy. Can you?
What'd you say? 3?
2.
I hear you. I just muted myself.
Nope, that's okay. And okay, so these are paper clips that I have bent and turned into little heart shapes, and then I crocheted around them. And these are the only ones I've made. And I have them. I hope that you can see what row and what number. So I'll just show them. I did leave when I use them in my journals. Sometimes it's fun to hang a little charm from them or something. So you can just cut those off. Weave it in with a needle. You should be able to do that, okay? And then you can cut the extra off, but I think they're kind of fun to play with. So I've left them on. They're not unfinished. I did that on purpose. So I'll just show you the colors.
Did you say that it's a $2 quick claim or a starting bid?
No, this is just their $2 until they're gone.
Okay.
You got it right, Sandy.
Okay. So I'll hold them up. Oh, I'm trying to get them close. Let me see. I'll stand up so that you can see how they look. And I'll take one off the card as well. So that one's kind of got a pink and purple, and then that's like black and purple. So they somewhat coordinate. I do like that. I have one pack like this. You can see what they do. Aren't they adorable? Oh my God. I love using them. Okay. And a trick when you're putting them on is to pinch up and then put it on and then fluff it back out. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. Anyway, I made a bunch of them. So I sat one day and these are the ones I've made.
Sandy, I'm walking away for a minute.
Okay.
But I would like some of those, but I'll wait till everybody else gets their choices, just in case I don't make it.
Okay. We'll look out for you. We got your back.
Well, I mean, if I sell off the table, I'll just make more. That's all you're going to encourage me to do because I find them to be fun. I put this one on E here. So again, these are just things I make for myself. And then, you know, now I'm going to share. I think it's so pretty. That one's kind of a fluffy ribbon or yarn. And then that one is a little bit different down on the bottom. So you can run that, Sandy. We'll see if anybody wants any. I'm glad to see people like them because I have lots of this yarn and paper clips. You could just send me paper clips and then I will send you back some crochet.
Oh, you're
paper
fun.
clips.
Okay, we start out with Denise Gardner.
Okay.
And she would like A as in apple.
Okay. A4.
I'm
Okay, I
assuming
see.
so.
So there's this row 4, this row 5, and this row 6. I'm sorry, that was me.
No. It's
So
not the
if I'm correct,
she said
then
the top row. So A from the top row.
okay.
And Denise Camper would like B4.
B4. Mm-hmm.
And Hope would like E. You have just one of the E, right? E5.
Yes, I just had that one. They were kind of neutral colors. Very
Okay.
pretty. Mm-hmm.
And then we would go back up for Denise Gardner. She would like C.
Okay.
And Denise Camper would like C6.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good one.
And that's who I see right now.
Okay, excellent. All right, so let me put these down. Oh, yay. And I'm going to do the same thing with some other clips I made. You guys hang out over there. You guys hang out down here. Okay. So I have these two. And these are little flower clips. So I have 3 of this style. And they're just a paper clip. They're the same $2. Okay, yeah. So those will be, I have 3 of these. I have 3 of A, right? Then I have 2 of this pattern. And they're all on just the paper clips. I'll put that one as 4B. Then I have 2 of this pattern. It's got a little sparkle in there. That's pretty. Let's see, 4. And then this one is that same sparkle, but with lavender. And I tried to coordinate the clips where rain, you know, like came in kind of metallic colors. So they look pretty at the back. And then these 2, it's like a salmon. Oh, they're so cute. And then I've got black and it's like a gray variegated with red. Oh, that's very cute. Okay, I got 2 of those. This one's like a neon and a, you know, bright royal blue. I thought those colors look kind of cool together. Ooh. Okay. And then these are singles. So these I only have 1 set of.
Everybody likes what they're seeing.
Oh, good. I'm so happy. Oh, okay. So I'm going to put this one down. So these will only have 1 of. It's just kind of pale, you know, something more antique-y like, I guess. And then I have that one. And if you don't want the clips, you can always just take the clips off. Like, they're not glued on there or anything. You can just bend the clip right off if you want. But I do crochet them on the clip there. Oh, no, I don't with these. Yes, I do with these. I can't remember. It's the hearts that I actually crochet on. These I put on after. Put it down. So that one's really pretty together. I like those colors. Okay. So yeah, you can take the clips off of these quite simply. Oh, it's purple. And we'll start another row E here that's showing up okay. And I'll put these going down.
I'm feeling like I would take 1 set off and make them into hair clips because they're so adorable.
You can absolutely do that. I just put them on the clips because in one of those boxes I inherited there was a ton of paper clips and they needed to be used up. And so this is what I came up with. And since you guys like them,
That's brilliant.
For you.
Well, hey, nobody said you couldn't put a paper clip in your hair.
Of course. So yeah, you could just glue that on or put a different, you know, clip on it. Okay. So there we go. And that's all of the flowers. So we can go ahead and run that, Sandy.
That's in there.
Okay.
Just give them a second here.
Right. It's right down to the amount. That's what got me last time.
It's okay. Let me just get my list here so that I don't mess anything up.
Okay.
Okay. Alice Harbor will get C4.
HARBOUR. Okay. She's getting, I should have had little
C4.
C4. Okay.
And Denise Camper she will get D as in dog 4.
D4. Okay.
Alice will get A5.
A5.
And Denise would like the other A5.
Perfect.
And Alice would get C5.
Okay, that's Alice.
And Denise would like A6.
A6, Denise.
And then Alice for C6.
Okay, Alice.
And Denise would then get D6 and E6.
D6 and E6 for Denise.
Yep, and that's who I see right now.
Yay! Excellent. Okay, now my little basket's even skinnier than it was before.
I was on mute. Can I,
Oh, yes.
you know what, you can pick, but I like pink, orange, lime green. I don't care which ones, you just pick for me. You can do it later. You don't have to do it now.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you some things. I'll put you some together.
You I would like three packs.
Okay, 3 of them. Okay, excellent. Let me write it down because I'll forget. Angela wants 3 packs.
And ladies, I got you all in the,
I
oh,
love it. Okay, I got
Alice came back.
Okay.
Yeah, she would like E4. And now I don't know which one that was, but
No, it's okay. I have my mouse and I will come over here and I'll go back to E4 was that pink. Let me see. I see it there. Pink. This one right here. Is it this one?
Pretty.
Yes. And who was this that wanted this one? Alice?
yes.
Okay, Alice, that one's going home with you. Excellent. Okay, I'm glad you guys like those. Okay, do you need me to keep going, Angela? Or
If you want, go ahead and go again.
Oh, okay. Why did I do that then? That was so silly.
Well,
I wasn't thinking. Okay, that's all right. Okay, I've just got more clips. You guys want more clips? I've got more. Okay, I've got pink. These are little bows. And they're on the paper clips. You get 6 of them. They're $2. 2, 4, 6. These are the pinks. I've only got a few. So, you know, when they're all out, they're all out. I just had a moment one day when I was using up this yarn. Okay, then I've got yellow. Again, I had a ton of clips. Okay, this one is the blue one. Oh, that one is ABC. That one is so pretty. And then, let's see. I have orange. Yeah, these can go. And then I think, let's see. Yeah, purple. I should have one of each colorway. And oh, those are different. Green. Is that all of them? There's green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. And then these are, okay, these are $3. I'm sorry, Sandy. I forgot to tell you that. So you'll get 6 clips for $3. They're paper clips. They're on the little tiny paper clips. They're adorable when they're clipped on stuff. And that's why I went crazy because it looks so darn cute. So then I made a few for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I love it. Look how cute. And again, those are just on the little clips. I crocheted them there. And so you'll get the shamrock, the heart, and the 2 little blossoms. Okay. And these are the $3. Okay, I think that's a go. Again, just until they're gone.
All righty. Okay. Are you ready?
I am.
Denise Gardner would like 4A.
Okay. Oh, here's what I wasn't planning on. Okay, bad planning again. Okay, 4A, that's the pink. Okay.
And Denise Camper would like A6.
A6. Okay, I got one of those right here.
And Denise Gardner would get B4.
Okay, that's the orange. Okay.
And A5.
Let's see. Orange, yeah. That one. Okay.
And 5C. Do you have more than one of the A4?
I do. I have more than one of any of in all of these. Mhm.
Okay. Well, Terry would like an A. A 4A.
Okay. I think. Yes, I got them all. Okay.
So Terry Hayball would
Okay,
like
don't have
4A.
for Terry yet.
Uh-oh. Here's Hellcat.
Terry. Is that Mickey Mouse that's Terry?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think I was starting to learn everybody's names. Okay, and she wanted the
A4.
the pink.
The pink.
Okay. There they are. This little pack of the pinks. Okay, that's for Terry.
And then Angela would like an A4.
An A4, that's the pink.
Those are cute little bags.
I only have one pink left, so 2 pinks left at this point.
Okay. Angela would also like B4. Excuse me. B4.
Okay, that's the yellow.
And 5C.
5C is the green. It's in my pocket.
And that's who I see right now.
Okay, so they're all a little wonky. I'll try to find like ones that similar match because the way I was making them, I was making them because they were fun. Okay.
I'm not picky.
Okay, good, because they're still cute. I just went a little crazy. I have a ton more. I have every color that my yarn was. I made a bow for myself, so I just made extras.
Sorry, Denise Gardner would like another A4.
Another A4, Denise Gardner. Okay.
Right.
And are we good? I'll put.
I think we're good.
Okay. Okay. Good. Well, don't do that.
Oh, Kara.
Hang on. We've got another girl. Kara. Paper Confessions. Would like an A4 and a C4.
Okay, I think that's the pink. I'm trying to go back on my screen here. So I know that was the pink. What was the other color? Oh, thank you.
It was the same. It was B4. It was the yellow and orange, I think.
Yellow and orange. And who is this again? I'm sorry.
Kara Mia of Paper Confessions.
Okay. I see her there.
It's so good to see you. We missed you, sweetie.
Thank you, guys.
All right. You good, sweetie?
Yeah, you can go. What was the, I'll see the other color, blue. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Go ahead, Angela. Thank you.
All right. Oh, gosh. You can't even see half the stuff I got on. This is a $2 quick claim. Oh, technology, I tell you.
Oh.
All right. $2 quick claim. I've got some Reader's Digest. I've got this design. I couldn't remember if I brought this before or if I just dreamt that I did, but this is the apple fabric. I think this is much more than a fat quarter, but I don't know how much. I've got this little plastic apothecary jar full of little lovelies, and they're all chipboard. They're so cute. Some fancy and very nice paintbrushes. So if you need good paintbrushes, these are pretty good. A big old bundle of, now this I would say there's some pretties in here that are just like random, but there's also dog and cat stuff in here. So it's a lot of dog and cat stuff, and then a lot of just pretty papers as well. So it's a good variety, but there's a lot, at least an inch worth of.
That's a lot of paper.
That's a lot of paper, 5 by 7. And then look at this.
Oh,
I know, I really do love this, and I really did want to keep it, but it has to go to a new house. There's no squirrel or rabbit recipes that I'm aware of.
oh, thank God.
Just the cute squirrel on the front.
Ow, cat.
So that's the
Sit
first
down.
row. Row 2, I've got this one, Reader's Digest. I've got this one. I have brought this in the past. This is Moments to Remember. It is an Ideals. It was Clara Larson's. There's Quilt. This one has a little bit of the Circus. I wish I would have seen that. I would put that in with the Circus bundles tonight. And let's see, number 4, I think I've brought before, but I love these. These are fun for art. Well, I call them art journals, but what I really mean is art themed journals. But I like them because of the page layout. So that's Simply Fun. And then if you do not have one of these, I will tell you that they're great to have. This is a Stampin' Around by Stampin' Up. I've sold these before. I think Carol has too. And they have the little wheels and the cartridges. This one is just the base, but it's nice to have these. And I will tell you, I have had a lot of luck finding these at the wheels at thrift stores or garage sales. So if you don't have any, I would say grab one of these. They're really fun to play with and have them for the future. But I had an extra one, so that's that one. So that's that round.
If they're in.
All right. Gosh, darn it. I wish you could see that better. Trying to move them down a little bit.
Okay, we can start with Debbie DePaul. She would like the number 3.
Number 3. Let me put Debbie's name on here.
I just want to make sure we give everyone time because the lag has been just pitiful.
Yeah, it has been kind of crazy, hasn't it?
And she's the only one I'm seeing.
Number 3. She wanted number 3.
Number 3. I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, I got that wrong, not you.
I wasn't watching.
I was like, well, that sure doesn't look like the number 3. It looks like the number 5.
Your backup was sleeping. Okay, let's go ahead with what she wanted with A and 2.
Awesome.
And that's all I see for right now.
Okay. I'm just going to leave these up there on the top. I'll move these aside and I'll just add the rest of them on here. All right, number 6. One more. It's the last of the Reader's Digest. So we'll put that one up here. That one is going to be number 6. And then I have some heavy chipboard die cuts. So I have a Easter/spring. That will be letter A. I've got this one. This will be number 3. I've got this pretty spring one is number 2. And then another spring one that kind of matches that one. So these two kind of go together, and these two kind of could go together. And that's going to be number 7.
Okay, that's in.
All right. I'm just stepping away right over here for a second. There we go.
I have to remember to leave my headphone half off of one ear because I don't know if Jolly's barking otherwise. You guys could get really mad at me. Mute the moderator. Mutiny by the dog. Sarah Lee came in on that last round for D. So she would like D as in dog.
Okay.
And I am not seeing anyone else.
All right.
Oh, Alice would like the number 3. Thanks, Alice, and everyone. Sarah Lee.
Alice wanted number
3.
3. Got it.
She's doing some Easter stuff.
I know.
Alice would also like B as in boy. This is like the perfect speed for me tonight.
There you go.
I don't make as many mistakes tonight, hopefully.
All right. I got you, Alice.
And that
Okay.
is what I'm seeing.
Before I clear the board. Last call. All right. And we're on to you, my dear.
Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh boy,
Okay.
I don't know what I'm seeing here.
Just that's okay. I'm still taking these off there.
No, it's just me. My stupid computer. Okay, we are going to do a couple of books.
All
I
right.
have kind of a theme here tonight.
Yeah. And what would be like your starting bid to be?
I would say that these are going to be $4. Could claim.
Where
They've
do I
been
put-
here forever. And if they don't go tonight, they will probably go to rehab.
Rehab.
The restore. This is the fundamentals of clothing and textiles. And it's a pretty blue, I guess, cloth cover. And it is from 1949. And it does have kind of, I don't know, shinier pages. And it's what you would think it would be. There's lots of pictures. And just all about fiber and fabric and lots of pictures. Where are they? I need to start putting markers in my books.
Hi, T.
But they're all black and white. And there are 620 pages. That would be A. This is the new Encyclopedia of Modern Sewing. It's got kind of a neat design on it. It's been well loved, I think. 1947. And this is not as glossy. I don't know, semi-glossy paper. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's just like paint, semi-gloss.
Look at all these cutie things that you could cut out. Look at that, a mirror. Who's looking at herself in the mirror? What else could be more fun, right? Sewing a straight seam. I think I failed that class a long time ago.
I was just talking about that to my
Isn't she
Mo,
cute?
and I'm like, I can't. Do you know how many seams I had to rip out when we were sewing for 4-H? And she's like, "Oh, you probably didn't have to pull. I didn't make you rip that many." Oh, yes, you did.
Oh, and it even has a really cool little business reply sheet back there. Okay, so that is this one. Oh, there you go. Some flossy touches. And that has 350-ish pages. That will be B. And then I have more. America's Fabrics, 1947. It's really cute, kind of yarny with cloth. I'm going to scoot this over for a minute. Somebody wanted $50 for this thing at one time. Bales of raw silk. There's a lot more pictures in this one on how things get to, from like sheep to shawl kind of things, and lots of cool pictures. Especially for things like if you do collage and things. Got automatic backgrounds here for tags and stuff. And this has, I really like this one. And to be honest, if this one doesn't go up, I take it apart. But this must have been on the book cover or the dust cover.
Oh, the dust jacket.
Director of the Department of Merchandise Education of Good Housekeeping magazine. So professional ladies in here. How many pages? Probably 600 pages in here. And
Wow.
that will be C. And we can just go from there.
All right. Oh, shoot. I don't know your books. Sandy, go.
Yeehaw!
I didn't say $4, but oops.
It's okay, it's on there.
Yikes. Ladies, forgive me. I'm no pro. We leave that up to Sandy.
And let's see, Becky for B, is that
Yeah.
right?
You got it.
Okay.
All right. You only have 2 left, ladies. Which ones do you want? Don't make that go back on. Don't make that America's Fabrics go back on her desk. Sarah Lee's going to help you out.
Thank you, Sarah Lee. That one, it would be a great one to share, but I really couldn't do it. Yay! Jolly will be proud.
Becky and Sarah Lee, I got you guys.
Thank
in
you.
The duck.
And that is good for me for now. If you want to go, run, baby.
Right. It's Miss Joni's turn. Okay, so while Joni's getting ready, because I think, oh yeah, she's there. I see her little fingers. While she's getting set up, I'll put it up here so you can see what she's bringing. Have any of you read the book, The House of My Mother? And are you planning on watching the documentary? So Demi wanted it, wanted to read the book. She loves any, like, well, I guess it's true crime, but she loves watching true crime shows and that kind of thing. So if you have any good ones that we could watch together, that would be awesome. But she really wanted to read the book before the documentary came out. And it's the Ruby Franke story from the perspective of her daughter, Sherry. And so she read it. She gave it to her friend to read it. And now I'm reading it. And I know that I asked Demi, I said, I think, did she have a ghostwriter? And Demi said that she did. But it is so incredibly well written. She just did an amazing job at it. And so I'm excited to watch. I just watched the trailer. Demi said, you got to watch the trailer. But I just wonder if anybody has read it. I'm only about maybe a little over halfway through with it.
Okay.
All right, we're ready for you to go.
Okay, yes. So now this will be $2. Quick claim, I guess. Yes.
Okay.
When they're gone, they're gone. So I'm gonna switch things up, and I'm bringing some really pretty little applique pieces. So here, this was a quilt from the 80s, I think. You know, it was huge. And so I painstakingly, and I mean painstakingly, cut these little things out. If you know, you know. So I have a handful of those there that are about that strip. That's A. And then I was trying to find B. So I've got pockets it's per pocket. You know, these were $2. Yeah. So, oh wait, there's two here. Sorry. So I'll just show you the different pockets that I have here. So we've got this one with a little rainbow. These have come off of my Wee's clothes. So this is the other pocket that I'm not using. This is another, just the other pocket. It's kind of a neon orange. That's really cool. And then that one's just a little corduroy pocket. And then this one, oh, these were the cutest little shorts. And the pockets are adorable. And you can unbutton those, and it's got a little pocket in there. So that's kind of cute. So there's the other one of those. So you can take your pick of which one. That one will be B. No, actually, we'll do it this way. B, C, D, D. Okay. I have one set of 4 ruffles left that I made with this was some ice dye linens that were kind of stained up. And so we ice dyed them, my Wee and I did, and then I ruffled them. I have this set left. There's 2 shorts and 2 longs, and, you know, kind of different. I made them different. I like the zigzag because I like that way that ruffle looks on the corners where it's wavy. So that's theirs. Okay. I get mesmerized by the ruffles. We'll say that's maybe right. C, D, E. Okay. And then I have 2 of these. These were little fussy cut patches. I've got one in a pink, one in an orange. So you can pick, you know, if you write C, what color. And then I've got these as well. One's in a raspberry, one's in kind of a tomato red and orangey red. And I've got 2 of those. And then these were 2 strips I cut off. There's one blue, one per, you know, it's kind of fuchsia. And then that one, that burnt orange. Those would be really pretty bookmarks, I thought, just to kind of add to. I thought those were really nice. So those I cut that way. And then this is some scraps off of a wedding dress. Now I want to show you how cool these are. And you can just take the backing off. It's just seam rip. And then these little circles you can take and use as every circle as an embellishment. So they make cool bubbles. They're cool. So I've got some of those. And those would be C, D, E. Oh, well, you'll be H and you'll be X. And so you could run these if you want, Sandy.
Those are in.
Okay, thank you. This is $2. Oh, I do have another one. I wrote that on. And I have some more of these. So I can have another stack here. I'll do in the next round if you guys like these.
Okay, hang on here. I gotta catch up.
Okay, you're fine, Sandy. I'll say this. I spend time with my linens. I wash them real good. I like to press them. So whenever I sell any of these, know that we were intimate for a day or so.
Okay. Denise Gardner, hopefully I'm going to get this right. She wants E.
Okay, E. Yep, the ruffles. Okay.
Alice would like A.
Okay, Alice wants an A. Okay.
And Denise Camper would like an E. Do you have more than one? Oh, those are out.
No,
Okay.
I don't have any more of that one.
Oh gosh, Debbie DePaul would like an A.
Okay. Debbie. Is it P-O-A? I see it. D-P-A-U-L. Okay. And what letter was that?
A.
A. Okay. Oh, good. These are very pretty. I can't wait to show you what my Frankenstein in my head. I haven't got to a point where I can get there yet. But
Okay.
I'm fixed. Okay.
Terry McMouse would like a D, and she would like the orange packet, please.
Okay. She wants the orange packet. Excellent.
Kara would like H. She would like 2, and I don't see anyone else asking for those, so we could go ahead and do that.
Okay, Tara. Okay, and she
Kara.
wants the
Kara.
both of these. I'm sorry, it's Kara. That's right.
Right. Yep, and she would like both of the H.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a very pretty. That's a nice fabric too. I like that.
And Denise Gardner would like C, the red times 2.
Okay, C. She wants both of these.
I think so. Yep.
Okay. Excellent.
Alice would like an E. Is that? I think that one's gone. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only have what's left on here. Sorry.
Okay. Then she would like the X, like an X-ray.
Uh-huh. Alice does?
Yes.
Okay.
And Debbie DePaul would like one of those.
Okay.
And I would like 1 or 2 of those also.
Okay.
Whoops. Denise Gardner would like X times 2. So do hers first.
Okay, 2. I got more of these somewhere, so I think we'll go with what we have here and we'll see.
Yep, that would be for Denise Gardner.
Or for Denise Gardner. Okay, I see you. Okay.
And that's what I see right now.
And then you wanted one.
I would take a couple, please.
You want? Okay, I'll just give you what's here. Okay, these are for Sandy.
Alice would like the rest of A also.
Okay, Alice. Let's see how many are here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. This was a family heirloom, so I'm glad that it's getting turned. I didn't know what to do with it. And now, hallelujah. So there's 4 there still. So these go to
Alice.
Alice, right. Excellent.
And that is what I'm seeing for right now.
Okay. So I can do another bundle of linens here, same price. So I've got, I think, 2 of these. And these are in really nice condition. And so I thought they might make good covers for people that like that. And so I didn't chop these up. I left them, but they're really pretty. So there are 2 of these and they seemed a good size. So I have 2 on A, and then I have more from that quilt here. So I have these little finials. Oh, aren't those so pretty? So quite a few of those, and they go in opposite directions. So if you want to, let me know that you want them to, you know, mirror each other. I'll try to do that. Unless you don't want that, then you tell me. Okay, so that's B. And then that's just 1 square. That's how that one got cut. Okay, and then I have 2 of these patches I fussy cut. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty. They're very similar. I don't think there's much of a color difference. So 2 of those. D. This is, oops, this one's a little pocket. Came off of an apron. I think it's super cute. I'll put D there. We'll make that one. Who's next? E. And then I've got 2 of these. You can say if you want cherries or strawberries, but they're corners that were, you know, cut off. but you could use them as a corner. This one I tore. This one, it looks like they ironed on it, so the yarn is kind of scorched there, but it's still, it almost looks kind of cool. So I thought, well, maybe somebody would like it. So there
I love that you're saving these things.
Oh, I love that. I found people that also like to save these things. Do you know how many videos of people opening cool stuff I watched? I was like, oh my gosh, I found my tribe because I love them. I iron them and wash them. They hang out with me. And so when you got them, they're not all wrinkly. Even my doilies, they'll be worked on. So I have two of these pockets I think are really pretty. And they're in two different colors. But the edging was still really nice. These are what I cut off of these are some of what I did the tie-dye ruffles with. So those are we dyed them. And then I've got these I fussy cut. I have two of these.
Oh my gosh.
I think those are also the same color wave, but they face opposite directions. And so I'll make that T. Let me see. It's probably, I think I can get a couple more on here. Okay. Then I've got this strip. And on this, it's, oh man, it's such a nice linen. It's got this one little stain right here, but I actually cut because I thought if you were going to sew it or glue it or something, you might want just that one little bit could give you your glue and you wouldn't have to go into, so I cut it off there, but I think she's very pretty. I have the other half of her. So there's that half. I have the other part. These are all the parts I'm not using. So these are all I was fussy cutting them for me.
Sharing is caring.
I know. I'm like, well, I can't use all of these. I want to cut like this. I wish I hadn't cut it like this, but I did. And so that's S for sorry. But I still think it's pretty.
I think it's beautiful.
A little hanky, but the work in it. And again, they've all been pressed. And I want them to come out shining. So I have two of them. Then I go, I should have cut them like this. So I did. So oops on that. But I kept the other one because I can use it in a different way. So there's these two. I'll make them Z. See that? There we go. Okay, we can run these. I've got them, but they won't all fit. So.
Well, my doggone, there. They should be in now.
Okay.
And you don't even have to pay extra for the ironing.
No, I did all of that for you.
You're right. See, I would make them pay extra for the ironing because I don't iron.
If you like doing something, there's a ASMR type atmosphere to cleaning linens for me. I don't want to do the laundry. I just want to wash pretty things. Yeah, it's therapeutic, right? Oh, these are $2. Okay.
Okay. We will start out with Denise Gardner.
Okay.
And she would like 2 sets of B and wants them to be able to be opposite of each other.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, she's got a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, if you haven't put your the word show in, and let us know what show you're loving right now, or recommendations. That'd be great.
Put those to Denise. Those look pretty. Okay.
And then we would go to Terry McMouse. She would like H, the strawberry.
Okay, H, the strawberries. Okay. Those are pretty. Okay.
And Debbie DePaul would like B times 2.
Okay, Debbie DePaul would like. There's Terry. Okay, Debbie. Would like T times 2. Is that
No.
what you said?
B
No.
as in boy times 2.
B times 2. Okay, these as well. Let me see what I got here. Because that one, nope. Nope. I think this one would be, nope. Is that it? No.
There
I
you
might
go.
not have them to do that anymore. Think those two work. Okay, those two are opposite. Okay, there we go, Debbie. We
And
found it.
Denise, let me know if I got that right for you, that you wanted 4 total on those, or if you wanted 2 total of B. Okay, so back up to Denise. She would like C as in cat.
Okay. That's Denise G.
Yep.
Yes. She would also like E as in elephant. Elefante.
One. Yes, I have one of those too.
T as in Tom.
Okay.
I love that.
And S as in Sandy. And that's everyone, I think.
Excellent. Very pretty. Okay. And I have just a few more linens to run through if you give me another second.
You bet.
Okay.
I felt like there was something I was going to say to you guys that I forgot. What was it? I don't know, but you guess what happened to me today?
What?
Well, yesterday, I took Zenny to the doctor for her checkup, and she has seizures, so she has to have seizure med. So I had to go sit at the drive-thru. It took forever. It was freezing cold. I got her meds, came home, and today I had to run to the grocery store, and I went to get my credit card out, and it was not there. I freaking panicked. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Well, so I call Hy-Vee because I knew that was the last place I used it, the grocery store. And nope, they didn't have it. And I said, is there any chance that you put the credit card in with the prescription when you send it back through the little thing? And she said, yep. That's exactly where we put it. I threw it in the garbage, so I just scrounged through the garbage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. But at least you knew what happened with it and what to expect next time.
Oh my gosh. Well, luckily Demi and I were the only ones home, so we hadn't gotten a bunch of garbage on top of garbage, So, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Talk about panic attack.
Wouldn't it be a pretty journal? I have the other half.
That would make a gorgeous journal. You do such a fantastic job of cutting those in a way that are just so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Well, feel free to send me some.
Yeah, I'll just send you all my ironing. No worries.
Oh, you want them back? Oh, I charge.
Oh, you charge for that. Darn it.
I think I have, I think there's 3 of these. We'll look together. Yeah, I do. Look, I love looking at them. They're so pretty. Oh. Yeah, there's 3 of these. They're a little opposite there. Okay, 3 of those. Oh, whoops.
And these are still $2?
Yes. I have one of these left. There's a little bit of some stain. I couldn't get everything out of this one, but the crochet is really nice on the end, so it's not falling apart at all. It's in great shape. The edgings, it's got a little tenderness here, but she looks really pretty. And I did a pinking shears on the edge, so it looked nice.
Do you have a trick to keep your pinking shear line straight?
Oh, no. No.
You just have to be more talented than me.
No, I mean, I have things lined up, but I just, no, well, my mom told me when I was a kid, I hung up everything. I had like super laser vision. I can always see things straight for some odd reason. But
Wow.
then, that I can't see straight and other things. You know how it goes. I think I have 2 of these. I do. So these 2 pieces are the same. And they look nice. They're not too bad. But I have 2 of these. And the edging is still in good condition there. And it's a nice fabric. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't want to fold you in half again because we don't like that. And again, this one has really nice edging too, the little crochet on it. So it was in good shape. So 2 of those. Can you see them down there? Okay, and just a couple more. I have one. These are really neat looking. 1, 2, 3. They're like a house plant. How cute is that? I like the house plants. Okay, I'll make that M. And then I have 2 of these. They're like a X style cross stitch butterfly. And I'll show you it. And then it's got the basket down there. You can, there's spots, but overall it's still really nice. She cleaned up well. I mean, these were so nasty. So I have 2 of those.
Do you hand wash them or do you machine wash?
Oh yeah. No. I hand wash everything. We soak it and we have a method. I learned it from my mother. My mother if I can't get it out, my mother can get it out.
That's awesome.
Is
she the queen of clean? Did she write that book?
She was Martha Stewart before Martha Stewart.
Aww.
She was one of those ladies of the 70s and 80s, just baked and cooked and oh yeah.
Is that?
My mother.
Okay, I put them in.
For my linens, and so you can go ahead and run that there, and we'll see if these Carols can find some homes.
Oops, I hit enter before.
Help your horses. Okay. I never realized how slow I write until I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. Kara will like B as in boy.
Okay. Let's see that one.
I can't believe it. No one so far has put A in. That is so pretty. That would make a cool journal cover for one that's vertical,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are pretty. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Denise Camper would like D as in dog.
Isn't it, Denise?
D as in dog. Okay.
And you have 2 of those, so Candace would like the other D.
Okay.
Says Candace at Candy Cane Creates. I'm not sure if you're whose name I've said or not said. So
Candy Cane Creates. Okay. As long as everybody sends me an email, we're good. We can get it figured out.
So then Debbie DePaul would like A.
Okay. Oh, good choice. That one's very pretty. I like that. Okay.
And then back up to Kara. She would like D as in dog, but I think that one's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so E.
Okay.
And that's for
This
Kara.
is for Kara. Okay, Kara's behind me here. Okay.
Denise Camper would like R as in Rose.
Okay. Oh, Denise, you're gonna like that one. Okay.
Candace would like a B as in boy.
Okay. Candace.
And Debbie DePaul would like S as in Sam.
Okay.
And Candace would like C as in cat.
Oh, nice one.
And
Oh.
Angela, chime in. You wanted, where are you, Angela?
I'm on mute.
Okay,
just
well,
wanted the blue poppy, please.
You want this
Yes.
there
one?
you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are pretty. Okay, so this one's for you. Okay. I'll get these divvied up. Thanks for
Do you still have a
buying
D?
my linens, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
What'd you say, Sandy?
Do you still have a D?
Do I have
I-
a D? I have one more of the blue poppy.
Okay, because looks like, wait a minute. I'm too far up. Never mind. I think we're good.
We're good.
Denise Gardner would like the yellow rose, please.
The last yellow rose. Okay.
Mhm.
Of Texas. Of Georgia.
Denise. Where
Gardner.
is Denise? I feel like I'm getting confused. Hang on. Did I have one? I've got Candace and Denise Canton, right?
Camper.
Camper. Okay. But this
It's
one,
in-
I see you. Never mind. I see you.
Okay.
All
And
right.
I think we're set then. Whoops. Linda Tucci would like the blue flowers. I'm assuming the poppies. Are you there, Joni?
Of
Yeah.
Nebraska, Denise.
Yes, that's the one.
Excellent.
Oh, look, we all are on here.
We're all here.
There we go.
Hey.
Okay. All right. I'm back. All right. What do I need? Oh, $4 starting bid, please. And the first one, and you get the tin too. I sold some of these empty tins before. So if you bought those before, you might want some more for your collection. These would be great if you have a magnet wall, because you could just put a magnet or stick it right to the wall, which would be fantastic. But these are all die cuts. They're just really random, different ones. Chill out. There's some little baby girls and boys. Good dog, best friend. Ampersands. There's a, oh, look, a buck and bronco rocking horse. That's awesome. It's just a very eclectic mix of die cuts. So there is that one. That is A. I'm trying to move this down so you can see it a little bit. B is another of the tins. And even if you don't want all the things in there, the tins are worth it, I think. But these are more thin die cuts. Those are more chipboard die cuts on A. There's a lot of 4th of July kind of sentiments. They're just very like hero. Oh, there's a die cut. Your grand old flag. It's just a real, like I said, an eclectic variety of things in there. And then these are fresh off the press. So I'll show you one of them. These two bundles are Anna Griffin. And I just bought these at an auction, and I went through this particular lot. It took me over an hour. They were full of Anna Griffin stuff, so you'll probably be seeing a lot more of it. But each one of these, now each one of them is a little bit different, but these are all sentiments. Now, let me tell you something about these. I'm not a card maker. Anna Griffin does a lot of card inspired things, you know, like her sentiments. But I just cover them up if I don't want to use them because they're so beautiful. And this is one piece that, you know, she made like this. Like this is not somebody that put it together. So it's kind of cool. Good luck, good sport. And they're all different. Birthday wishes. You can cut these apart. You can cut everything out. Let me tell you, I used them a million different ways, but I think that her things are absolutely gorgeous. Very well done and great quality. So these are 12 packs. They're all different. So there's that one with the sentiments. That is C. Oops.
Alice, this one is a starting bid of 4.
Hang on, I got to put these back in or I'll have a big old mess. All right. And then after that, we've got, these are all flowers. So let me show you a sampler. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a little butterfly in there. And these are 3-dimensional. Can you see that? Yeah. I think almost, well, not maybe all of them, but a lot of them are. And I love playing with these. I have some more. This one's flat. But there's a dozen of these in there as well. And while I'm going through these, we may have an opportunity tonight to do something we've never done before. And if we do, I'm going to tell you what it is so you guys are in, so you guys can be thinking about it. If we get to a point where I've exhausted all of my stacks of stuff I'm bringing tonight, we can do a little shop our shelves. So I will pick somebody and you guys can choose what you want. So think about the things that I might have on my shelf, anywhere from paper pads, die cuts, stamps, Tim Holtz, whatever it might be, books, readers, little golden books. This is, I brought these before. I only have 2 left. These were from a yo-yo clown. So you get a bell with them. So there's only 2 of those left. These are all 1930s. Some of them are flannel. Some of them are feed sack. And some of them are just other little fabrics. I have 30 packs of these eclectic, oh, I'll show you these too. They're all envelopes. And these are like these, and these could have been offering cards, but I think that these were also from a flower shop. So this one I'm not sure what it was for. The flower shop, these were probably from a flower shop or offering. And there's just tons of different envelopes in different sizes. I've sold a lot of these, but I don't know, I guess I had 2 packs left, or no, 3 packs left. This is a Tiffany's envelope. There's this one. They're really cute. There's enough to probably make at least two envelope journals out of them, or whatever you wish to make out of those. So that's number 2. I have a 19, this one's a little newer than this one's from the 40s. This one is a field guide from, I want to say this, 1970. So if you've never seen one of these are so fun. You got bugs, you got butterflies, you got dragonflies, and there should be like a couple different spots that are colored, but I love using these pages, and this is in really nice shape. This one is from 1947, I believe. It was Ed's too, so he had a lot of these, apparently. Nope, 1947. So see, it's a little more worse for wear. He used this one a lot more. But this is the birds, and there's all of the colored pages. Lots of fussy cutting. And then, ooh, look, you got flamingos, gross bills. There's a lot of pictures in there. And then I have some, how much is this? 6x6 embossed paper. Can you see that? There's lines. Fleur-de-lis, kind of more like a swirly.
Pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty. And I like the muted tones. There's some honeycomb-ish kind of looking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can. It's great.
Okay. So there's that one. And then this one is a paper studio pack. And it is floral collage.
Those are cute.
Mm-hmm. It's hard for me not to keep every single one of these 6x6 because, man, I can smash a stack of this on one little trip, you know, to hang out with Dave at the camper or
Mm-hmm.
wherever. So they're just so much fun and they're easy to work with. So that's round one of the $4 starting bid. I see Alice in at 5. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Alice is your winning bidder at 5, followed by Denise Gardner at 4.
All right, Alice. Which one or ones would you like, my dear?
She's thinking really hard.
I know. Take your
It's hard
time.
to choose.
Oh, E's upside down.
Both of D and the yo-yos.
How many of the yo-yos do you just want? 1 or 2? So 2 D's. And then just let me know how many yo-yos.
She would like 2 of the yo-yos, please.
Awesome. Okay.
And then Denise would like A,
Hang on 2 seconds. I got to put Alice's A.
B, E, but E is gone. 2, 5.
And I'm assuming just 1 of 2.
Yeah, she didn't put anything else. So,
Let me know if you want different.
and 5 and 6.
Okay. And then I saw Tamara in there, and so if Tamara, if you want anything at that $5 bid, you can have whatever you like. We've got. Let me see if I can move this all down and kind of get it all. There we go. We have the envelopes, field guides, sentiments, and the flowers. Number 3.
You know what I want for my birthday? I want
What?
2 baby emus.
I'll get that. I'll get that for you. No problem.
Good,
Well,
because
isn't
Jim
your,
will.
wait, what day is your birthday?
It's not till May, middle of May.
I can save up for that.
They are the cutest, silliest birds I have ever seen. I've only been around one in my life, but she was just the coolest bird. And I see those baby videos with those silly things gambling around and jumping and running their walls, and like they're almost as fun as a lamb. They would make me laugh all the time.
Girl, you crack me up.
Jim doesn't think I'm that funny.
I'm sure he doesn't when you're like, yeah, I just want an emu for my birthday, no problem. Oh.
I don't want 1, I want 2. You gotta have a friend.
Oh my.
And
Lord.
3 is even better in case something happens to one of them.
Oh my gosh.
We
Okay.
do sheep in 3s.
I'll save up.
Okay.
I'll tell Dave I'm counting up. Oh, okay. I should probably tell you what these are. I've got travel chipboard phrases.
Same price again?
Yep.
Starting bid? Okay.
Yep. I've got another chipboard phrases, although it's different. These are Cartabella. They are super, super fun. But each year I buy a lot of the Cartabella / Echo Park stuff, right? And I just stock up for the year. Well, I must have had it in my head that I was going to do a whole lot of travel journals. And I bought way more than I needed. And I love them. I have used them. They are beautiful. I have some stickers coming later, a whole big sticker pack. But I'm not going to use them all. So this is also beautiful. It is Johanna Basford's World of Flowers. And this is...
Ooh-wee.
Yeah,
Pretty.
it's gorgeous. Now, I think that's the only page that has coloring in it. But this has got fussy cut. What I would do with this actually is if you don't have these, it's not sponsored. The Sharpie creative markers are wonderful. I would use those, and they just came out with the new earth tone colors, which I don't have. My birthday's in April. If anybody, Sandy wants an emu. I just want some, markers.
Oh, you're so much easier than me.
But I would use these, and then I would use them in a journal because I think they would be absolutely stunning.
Watercolors would be fun too on those.
Watercolors I would use, like if I were on the road, I would just use, what the heck happened to right here. And these pages are pretty thick, so you probably could use them without them seeping through, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last thing, I think this is the last thing. Okay, yep, I'm only starting this at $4. This is a vintage scrapbook. And there are a lot of pages that there's a lot of pages that don't have anything in them. Now you might all be going, well, then what do I want to use it for? Because these are the best things to back your journal cards and tags with. They're in really good shape. Let's do a crunch test.
Just
See?
leave a note in the chat, Tamara, if you did want something from that round.
Yeah.
And we'll get you fixed up.
And then there's all of these things.
Oh, wow.
Some of them, yeah. Some of these are from Ideals. This is What is a Farmer?
Jim's home.
You're relieved now. Ver, son of
Unless he hears about emus.
Yeah, well, we won't tell him. And plus, this comes with the vintage tape, too, that you can take all that out. So there's some in the front. So there's that. And then there's a bunch in the back, too. Oh, look, you get some flowers. From, I don't know what year, but it's old. If I had to guess, this might be, I don't know, maybe from the 50s. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Well, not that. This is from the 80s. That's not. This stuff isn't from the 80s. 59. Don't have a year. I don't know who this is. Some relatives of my best friends, but I don't know who. So there's all kinds of goodies in here, and there's not a scrapbook. I don't care what it is that I don't love. So that's the last thing that is in this bundle. All right, I see. Well, Lacey Lowe, where you been, girl? Nice to see ya. All right, I see Lacey in at 4. We're looking for 5 or more. I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And Tamara, I got her. Is it Tamara or Tamara? Or Tamara?
That's a coloring book, Veronica. A very pretty one. Lacey would like E.
Lacey.
Good choice, Lacey. And she
Alright.
was your only bidder. So
Girls, somebody's got to take this travel stuff off my plate.
did
Man.
you want that book, Veronica?
Oh, did Veronica want that? I'm sorry.
Well, she came in after everything, but she was asking about the book.
Sure you do, don't you, Veronica? Veronica, and for the rest of anybody else, I should probably say again, if you're wondering where your invoice is, I left early on Wednesday, or early to go to my grandma's, and I forgot my whole bag with my laptop, my notepad, everything that I had, so I couldn't invoice anybody. So I apologize.
Veronica would like that D,
Okay.
please.
You got it, sis. So I'm just going to invoice anybody that bought that last week. And if you had bought something tonight, I'll just put it all together. Can't take me anywhere.
Oh, sure. We can take you anywhere. Thank
All
you,
right.
Veronica.
All right. It's to you, my friend Sandy.
I got a couple more books.
You got more books?
And these are going to be $4.
Oh, well, we don't have a starting bid at 4.
No.
Quick claim.
Yeah.
I will change it.
Thank you. You just need to switch over.
There you go.
And you need to move the camera.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to work if I just have that.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, this is another book. It must have been someone's school book. It's the Standard Handbook for Secretaries. It is from 1956. I did not take this cover off. It will come off. It's got tape here, and it's like brand new underneath. It's a dark blue cloth cover. So there is that. And then it is all of the things you would need to know. Effect, affect, who or whom, even some notes, forms of address. Lots of fun things for if you're doing an office or a writing journal, anything. Or if you just want really cool book pages. They're not matte, but maybe kind of semi-gloss. Is there such a thing in pages?
You say that, and I told you, yes, there is.
Okay, I'll try and remember.
Or you could say satin.
Satin.
That
That sounds nicer.
sexy.
So there's a bunch of charts and stuff. Over 600 pages. That'll be A. And this one is the Singer Sewing Book. It is a really nice, what to call that? I say can, but who knows? It's in really good shape. It's from 1949. And it has all kinds of really fun stuff in it. And there's a lot of color in it. So it tells you, like, if you have light blonde hair, what colors you should wear, gray hair.
Hey,
Just
you know what?
anything you
Somebody
might
needs
wanna
that
know.
book because they're charging $375 to have your colors done now. So,
Oh my goodness.
get that, and you don't have to do it.
Oh boy, there you go, Angela.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Can you just see kids? Can you just see kids bouncing on that bed?
Not if they're standing up against the wallpaper.
Yeah,
It looks like
like with the matching shirt, you won't be able to see them. They'll be like camouflage.
don't use your extra fabric for your kids' clothes. You'll never find them again.
That's right.
And then there's some really pretty things you could cut out that would be cute. Oh, automatic reinvestment and stock purchase plan. Central Illinois Light. I like the pictures of the machines the best. Decorative finishes. That's my favorite.
I just bought, well, here's an interesting thing. And maybe some of you who sew more than I do know. But I bought a freeform what do you call it? Presser foot for my sewing machine.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And you know, that's kind of like the I'm not a quilter way of kind of quilting, you know what I mean? So when I was at Moe's, she was taking her little nippy nap, and I went down and played in her sewing room, which was fantastic. And I found a guide on how to do that. So yeah, it was
how awesome is that?
So I brought it home with me, and I'm like, okay, now I need to try it. But if any of you know how to do that or have tried it, just changing the damn presser foot is going to be an issue for me, but I think I can get it.
And then there's 240 pages in the Singer sewing book.
Wow.
So that is that. So we could just go.
Oh, shoot.
I could do it too. I just don't think about it.
Books. I got to do it like you do because you have a system, and if I mess that up, I would feel bad. Denise is like, come on, Angela.
I'm not waiting for you. Oh boy. So what are we doing here?
Go ahead and take Denise Camper's because I typed it. It was just waiting. If I wouldn't have been talking, I would have typed, and clearly I can't do two things at once. I probably shouldn't be drinking tea at 8:30 at night, should I?
I don't know. Okay, so now what are you going to do?
Then
Your
Becky
boss.
will get A.
Okay.
I'm taking full responsibility for screwing up.
All righty. I'm good to go. Thank you, girls.
All right, look at this prettiness.
Okay. I have for your viewing pleasure. I have the magazine.
Sorry. Oops.
A magazine.
Oh, who wanted one of those?
I know, and I found one. Look at that.
Somebody just. Oh my gosh! It's one of you that watch all the time that wants the Brides magazine. Is it Alice or Linda? Oh dear, one of you guys. Watch out! It's coming soon.
Okay, so I'm going to start with these. So these are my yarn stash getting turned into gorgeousness. So when I started crocheting, I tried every yarn under the sun, but I discovered that I liked doilies. So I had lots of these different fibers.
What is your price going to be, dear?
These are $9 a quick claim.
Okay.
And they're so soft and so squishy. There's 2 yards. So it's actually folded in half twice. So you got, or 3 times. So you get 2 yards. And here's how much is, so you can get an idea of what, I try to make them about a good sized handful there of all the different fibers. So we've got this color. That one we'll call, where's the A? Then I have of this one here. This one is the left. I have 3 of these. So I only have 3 of these left. This one is the bold. I have 5 of these. So I'll show you this one up close. You can see all the different little, I tried to, Hazel requested kind of boho, something in some jewel tones. And so I came up with this. Not pretty. And it feels good. There's lots of different colors. And okay, so I have 5 of those. Then I have 5 of these, which is the black, gray, and white. So Lots of different fiber. Do they look as cool on the screen? Probably not, but they're really cool. And again, you know, it's a good handful there of different fibers. And some
I
are,
think they look great.
oh, do they? Okay. You know, this is my stash. So when these, you know, I don't have plans of having more of these. I just think they're beautiful. And so I have kept them for myself, and then I'm sharing the rest. So I have, you know, I have one of all of these as well. This one is, what did I call this one? Oh, this one is called Take a Hike, because it kind of reminded me of like the colors you'd see if you went on a hike. Okay, I have 3 of those left. Oh, B, C, D. This one will be E. This one's kind of cotton candy. It's what I was inspired by. And I like the sparkle because it kind of made me think about, you know, these fine threads. Just, you know, when you get it wet. And so I think this one's very pretty as well. It's lots of different. They're fun to just, they should just be given as like you know, like something if you have stress, pet these. Okay, and I have 1 Christmas left. So these are my Christmas colors. Now I can probably make more Christmas ones, but I try to mix it up every time. So that is going to be, you know, we'll just make that one R. So is anybody interested in any of these? I would love to find them homes.
Okay. Denise Gardner was like 1A and 1B.
Okay.
You said you had
Yes, I do.
several of them, right?
Right. So in the A, yep. So there's one of them. Okay. So I'm going to put that, and I'll write down whoever gets those on there.
Okay. And then you have her for B.
Okay.
And then Denise Camper would also like an A.
Okay. Okay, so there's 2 of those gone now.
And then do you have duplicates of D, as in dog?
I have 3 of these.
Okay, well, Denise Camper would like 1, and Candace.
Okay.
And that's who I see.
Okay.
And that's who I see right now.
And that's what we have. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let me think how to do this. I should have probably done this after the fact. I'll do it like this. Hold on. And then we'll do those magazine pages. Because aren't those pretty? I don't need that on there. I can keep my letters. Okay. Okay. So the Bride magazine, I've got a starting bid of $10. It's a 1968 Brides magazine. She's in really good condition, I think. You know, there's the spine. And the cover. And then the back. It feels like it had got damp, but it's not, you know, it's not too smelly. I mean, it smells like an old book, you know, but I'll just flip through if you guys would like, even just to look at it. Even if you're not interested, it's just kind of fun to look at. Am I in a good position here? So there are, you know, some really beautiful pages, but I think that, you know, I thought about taking it apart, and then and parting it out. But I thought, you know what, I like to take apart things I'm going to use, and I don't know that I'd necessarily use much out of here. I mean, that out is fabulous. But, you know, I think somebody that's doing a bride's journal or likes those kinds of things might get more out of it.
I'm pretty sure it's Linda O'Dear who's looking for a bridesmaid theme. So my
Okay.
hope is that she will watch this replay and see this if nobody else is bidding on it, because I'm almost positive it was her.
Okay. I'll bring it back. I know that I had heard someone, and I happened, you know, I had one, and I was like, well, there it is. Look at that page. So anyway, so I'm going to part with it. So we'll just leave her like that. If you want to, I'll count it down. What would we say? 10,
Sure.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'll save her for a rainy day. Okay. And then I have some McCall's magazines that I'm taking apart for my own amusement. And these were the pages that were left over. And I thought I would offer them. So this is a starting bid of $5. And you're going to get 16 pages. And the winner gets the cover. So I have 3 different ones you can pick from. So the winner will get the cover, because it was an extra leftover page when I made them even. So this is the first pack.
Oh my God.
This is the second pack. And each one has different but similar pages. Okay, so I included in each one. So you're bidding on choice, I guess, is what we're doing there. So they're this is folded pages. So you're getting the, you know, the whole signature there, not the signature, but the fold.
What year is that from?
This one is 1932.
I was going to say it has to be the 30s. Oh,
Yeah. And it's
Oh.
just in such really good condition. If you guys don't like them in sheets like this, I'll take the time to cut them all out. But I just figured, I mean, that seems like a good.
That is a bargain of the century. My goodness.
So each one, this one's neat. It's got the blueprints, and you know, you're going to come across a couple issues here or there, but overall this one came apart quite nice. So this would be pack A. I really liked that royal gelatin.
Jello.
Cherry gelatin that tastes like cherries. And then like you get the fold there. So if you wanted to fold it and cut it, like she's got skin freshness.
Wow.
So these are really neat. And I'm pulling things out of these. Actually, I have a whole huge collection of vintage magazines I've been dying to play with. So now I can, because I have somewhere to, you know, pass on the extras. But I've been pulling out unique things, and I hope to kind of, these are neat. So each one, too, will come with one of these kind of colors. And then I tried to put in, you know, one of those main, that's just a one sheet, but it's a center.
The girl's bringing it tonight.
Well, you know, I'm just in love with what you guys do. I think that's so neat. So this is going to be A. You guys inspire me so much. Okay. That I'm finding things to do with.
Well, ditto.
Okay, and then this one, I'll do this one as B here. Do you want me to flip through them? I can flip through a little faster just so you can see what you'd get. This would be B.
Oh my God.
On the in Paris Fashions.
You're killing me, Smalls.
There's more. That one's got a little smooch there, but it's on the words. This one's got face values. There's some Jergens lotions, some Kotex woolies. That's a neat, like a little carving. Oops, hang on. This is another page there. Again, that's still together. Some Morton salts. I almost kept this out here, but it's in another one, so I left it for this.
That's cute.
I like to collect from my work, so I love those.
That's cool.
Here's here's some more with the radio. You know, it's telling you who's in radio, religion, the top people. That one's also really pretty there. And I like that Path of True Love. So that's B. And then this will be C here. And it says evenings. Look at those. Oh, man. Those are gorgeous. I love those. So you get that one. And this one cracked me up. You know, party dress can't hide your kitchen. Who is mopping the floor in their dress? That's ridiculous. Who would do that? You got cream cheese. Baby cereal. I like this one too. I almost kept this ad. I find this ad fascinating. So if no one buys this, I'm going to pull it. But it says, looks good to begin in childhood. It's recommending chewing gum. It has a picture of a baby. I thought that was so very strong jaws. Don't give your babies chewing gum, okay? Anyway, that tickled me. The woman I might have been. I don't even want to read that. This one's got a lot of pretty. This was another one too that was kind of cool images there with the faces. I don't know, that kind of caught my attention. Oh, that was kind of cool. There's some mixer. Listerine. Oops. Oh, and this one also had this really cool page too. So there's the Heinz. And look at the back of that with the dolls. Isn't that cute? All right. So there's C. Is anybody interested in these? I guess I can count it down.
Yep, you do have people in bidding, so.
Okay, so I'll start a countdown. I have a bit of a delay, so we'll see if it goes well. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Voila. Angela is your high bidder at $8.
Excellent, Angela. Is it you, Angela?
I would like B, please.
Okay.
For that dang Jello ad.
I know, it's not pretty. I have more of these, guys. If you really like these, I will sit and I just try to leave them. I think
Well,
pretty.
you need to come back and do these again because yes, we definitely want more.
I just did this magazine. I pulled out what I wanted, so I have baskets of them. So I'll come back again.
Okay.
Some more, sure. Okay.
You had the next one was Denise Gardner at $7, and she would like C.
Okay.
And then Lacey was at $6.
Okay. And does Lacey want A?
We'll wait for her to say.
So now I'm kind of more like the 20s, but the 30s too. I would wear clothes like that every single day. I love those dresses.
Yes, she would like that one, please.
Lacey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see you. Let's see.
Congratulations, ladies. Thanks for sharing.
Oops. Sure. Okay, and then I have another These are $5 quick claim. I have these packs of vintage envelopes. They're mostly from a banks, and they're just kind of random. But I'll show you, they're all similar. Okay. The dates on them. This is, that one says 91. That one says 74. And these, they have a neat, I don't know if you can see that paper. Paper is kind of cool.
I like how they're all ripped at the top, just like somebody opened them. That's so cool.
Yes, exactly. That one's 72. And so has a little stamp on it. There's another one, and it's got that window in the back. This one's 72. I can't tell the date on that. Anyway, those are the years. That one's 68. That one's cute because it's little. But they're all, they were all from the same, box of family, thing. This one has some writing on it. But I thought people might like these. So I had these $5 for the pack. I think you get 14 of them in here. Let me count them and make sure. That one's like this. And then there's some green ones, which were really neat. And on the back of some of them, they have little designs on them. Okay. I thought those were kind of fun. That one's got the buggy. There's another. I tried to put different things in there. So that's those. So if anybody is interested in those, that's a $4.
Whoops, I thought you said 5. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I did say 5. Yes, I'm sorry.
okay.
I did say 5. And I have one more thing, Sandy, before you do that, unless it's too
Okay,
late.
well, it's too late. Too late. Oh,
Okay.
Lacey would like a pack of the envelopes, please.
Okay, Lacey. Do you have a preference, Lacey? Of which one? Just by visually, are you drawn to one over another? Let's just pick her a good one. We'll just pick a good one here. I'll just give her the one I showed. How's that? We'll make it easy. Yeah. There you go.
Yep, that's the one she was looking for. So
Perfect.
good choice.
Lacey. Yeah, those are fun. Okay. And
Sorry about that.
And then that's kind of it on my super vintage like that. No, I have one more, but it's $2. So leave your 5 up. So these, I think I have 4 of these bags. And what these are bits of the fabrics and vintage parts I've been taking apart. This is just, as you can see, it's just the cuttings that are in strips, like where I cut off the bottom, edge there. And it's just full of these different little pieces that were left over from when I was cutting doilies. And so I kind of, that's that little apron from the pocket. I just saved the edges, and I'm sharing the edges with you. So, unless I have a ton, I'm pretty sure I have at least 4 of these. This one.
And
Now,
I
they're
love
all
that
a
you put
little
them in the
different.
hoagie sack. That's so cute.
Huh?
I love that you put them in the hoagie sack. That's so cute.
Those hoagie sacks are cool. Now all of them might be a little bit different. This is part of that quilt. I thought that might be fun to slow stitch on, or I didn't know what you would
Yeah,
like.
for sure.
It's neat. It's, an old. And then this is from some 70s curtains I took apart, and oh my gosh, it's snagged and stuff, but for what we're going to do, I kept the fabric off the top. That's what I wanted. They were going in the trash. This was some of the, I just threw that in there. That's some of the ice dye scraps. I scrapped anything that tore in pieces because you know how fun it is to just rip little bits off. So I put some of those are in there. These were off of an apron that I cut the little drawings on. Somebody drew on it. There's some tatting. That's just because I want to get rid of them. There's a couple little tattings.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a couple little vintage crochet pieces in here. There's a little fun piece that you can play with from that quilt. Anyway, that's all in here. And they're $5 if you're interested in them.
Those little tatting pieces are worth $5 just by themselves.
Yeah, they are.
I've got 5 of them. I have 5 of them.
Lacey would like one.
Lacey. Okay.
Debbie DePaul.
Okay.
Denise.
I love that you do the same thing as I do. I'm like Debbie DP, DG.
I'm gonna have to do it somehow in my head. Yes.
Denise Camper.
Denise Camper. Okay.
And Denise Gardner.
Denise Gardner. Oh, good. I'm so glad these are going.
And Terry McMouse.
Okay. And Terry.
That should be the end of them, right?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
We got you, Denise.
Okay. Oops. I almost forgot yours, Terry. Okay. Hang on. All right. And then I have these are $2. Okay. And I think there's 6 sheets with 3 on each sheet. Okay. I have a few of them. So let me make sure there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6, and then there's 3 on each ticket, right? So they're just check stubs from a ledger. There's 72, I believe, is the date on all of these, and they were from a pharmacist. So some of the things they paid for are cool. Some of them will be like Coke, where they paid for the Coke guy to come. This one's from the church, So anyway, I have a few of those. Those are $2 if anyone is interested in any of these. Let's see. I have one. No, these are wait. These are 57. So I have 3 from 1957. And then the rest are 72. Yeah. So these are 72.
Those are really cool. So how much does somebody pay the Coke guy? Because I know that when we paid the Coke guy to come and we had to pay for the machine.
I don't know.
I
got some really neat ephemera from this, this estate. It was very interesting. It was from
very cool.
Had a pharmacy back then, and I got, oh my gosh, I got to do a video on it. One of the coolest things I found in there when I was going through all this paperwork was a cinema. He had paid to have the pharmacy as a commercial for the cinema, and he didn't pay them. And the guy's got like 3 letters, you agreed to pay me, sir. Are you a man of your word? I mean, it's so interesting to see these two.
That's awesome.
So I'll have to share that in a video one time. That was a neat thing to find. Okay, is anybody interested in my little?
Yes,
Lacey.
Yes, okay.
Lacey would like one from the 1950s, as Debbie DePaul would also.
Okay, and these are $2. So Lacey wants one of these, and Debbie.
And that's who I see right now.
Okay.
So, do you have another round or?
I don't have to. No.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was going to tell a quick story because we're going to do our drawing right now. So I'll give you guys time. I'll tell a story while you guys are putting your answers in. But if you want to participate in the drawing, put in the word show and tell us what shows or movies or mini series we should be watching right now, because Demi and I are looking for some new ones. So, kind of the same thing, Joni. This was way before I was doing junk journaling, and we were renovating a house, and it was built by a guy who owned a lumber company in Omaha. And as we were demoing it, and I mean, we were taking out walls, ceilings, all of that.
Wow.
Things were falling from the ceiling. Metal toys, like fire trucks and trucks, and I mean, it was all in the ceiling. So one day I went up into the very top floor of this gorgeous house into this attic, and I had to walk on the beams because Dave said, you may fall through if you step on it. And I found reams and reams of vintage checks that they had written.
Oh man.
And of course, I gave them to our best friend, and it was also our contractor. And interestingly, and I don't have them.
Right.
I don't know what he did with them. I gave them to him and thinking he would keep them, and I don't know what happened to them.
Right.
But
you tossed them in the bin, probably.
Their name was our family name. Their name was Bertrand, which is the French side of my family, the same as ours. How crazy is that?
That is crazy.
And I have not one piece of that ephemera. Now I'm kicking myself, right?
Oh man, I would too.
But I don't know if they just thought they should
don't you always
hide it.
look, I remember when we moved to New Hampshire, we moved in this one place, and we were like in an old house that they had turned into like apartments or something.
Yeah.
And we were on the floor where the basement, and in the basement, I used to play down there all the time. There was like roller skates and ice skates that just been left down there.
Isn't that crazy? But I mean, why do
find
people
that?
hide stuff in their walls and their ceilings? Like,
And
it was
have an attic
amazing.
like that. That's crazy. That is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to do these, and then you can go. These are my last of my little bits here, I think. And so these are $2. Is that what we have up there? Yes. And they're just these little cuts of fabric with ruffles. These I made 2 ruffles, and these ones get 4 ruffles. And so I showed them earlier. If anybody is interested in any of those.
I like your ruffles. You do a good job of your ruffles.
Oh, I like ruffles.
I do too. But I make mine all wonky.
I can do that sometimes. This is an old, they're all vintage. This is one of those old vintage baby blankets from the day.
So are these $2 or
They're
Yeah.
$2, yes.
okay? And you're ready to go?
I'm good. Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I stepped away.
Oh, you're all right. I had 3 of these, and 1, 2, 3, or 5 of the yellow lace. I have more of that yellow lace too.
Murdoch Mysteries. What channel is that on, Veronica? Sounds
It's
good.
BBC.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Oh, thank you, Denise. I've enjoyed being here.
We love having you.
These yellow, okay, they're about 17 by 18 inches, and roughly, and they were the tie-dyed linens I did. They had a backing on them, and the backing was all stained, so I cut all that off, and then I ice dyed the backings. That's what I made the tie-dyed ruffles, some of those with. And then this was some of the lace from the front. I just wanted to use it all, all its parts. So nobody is interested in these?
I am not seeing anyone right now.
Okay, then they will stay with me.
Yeah, Denise wants the B, and the C. Ha ha.
So does Veronica.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll
Okay,
take
I'm
it.
good, Angela. Now
All
that's
right. This is a starting bid, Sandy, of Or no, quick claim, $3. I'm going quick, lickety split. Oh wait, before I do that, I can't. We gotta do our giveaway because I promised I was gonna do that right now.
Okay, Joni, Regina Wallace would like the yellow ruffles on the right.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I'm
this one right here.
gonna share my screen.
All
You'll
right.
still be able to see what's going on. All right, now we're gonna do a drawing. Here we go. Let's see who's going to be the winner of Crafty Cash. Now, if you don't know what Crafty Cash is, that is $5 that you can use tonight towards your purchase, or you can, and you have 30 days to use it, or you can use it on the Maker's Market as well. Here we go. This is my favorite part, getting to see everybody's little faces on there. Denise Camper, you're the winner.
Congratulations.
Congrats. All right, now stop sharing. Now don't forget, we have one more drawing at the end of the night when I draw for the Mucky Duck, and that will be coming up at the end of our sale. Okay, so I'm going to go pretty quickly through these. These are $3 quick claims. I have Party Day by Crate Paper. And I looked at these today and I'm like, oh, should I put those back in my stash? I'm like, nope. But these are three-dimensional adorableness. I've got several, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, another pack of envelopes. And this one does have the, what do you call those? Flower shop pieces in them. They're just a little bit small. I think there's 15 pieces in there. I have one set of library card, Dewey Decimal System cards. These are reproduction cards that I sometimes I don't realize when I order stuff how many you get. I think I got these from Temu, so I kept, you know, like 2 of each for myself, and then I brought the rest to you because I can't use them all. What the heck? Anyway, there's a lot in here. So, and it comes with the envelopes. If you guys do not have one of these in your life, you really do need one. This is what you would use if you're embossing. So you put embossing powder or you put glitter, and then you're like, oh, you know, sometimes you use a piece of paper or whatever. But this, you don't have to do that. You do it all, sprinkle all your stuff right in there. And then this, and I think it's supposed to have a little stopper. This one does not, but it's from it's from something that I can't read, but maybe you guys can read that. And then you, after you take your piece out, then you tap it back into the vessel in which you should put it. Everybody needs one of those. These, and I'll just, short story, I have this very journal that I had for, I don't know if it was Landon or Demi, but I have 2 of these, and they're Mary Engelbright, and they're absolutely adorable. But Mother's Day is coming up, you know, in a few months. Before we know it, it will be around the corner. And these are just precious. And I don't know, I'm very nostalgic when it comes to, you know, back then. But it's just absolutely beautiful. They have not been written in. They're very cute. And I should tell you, okay, now I know you can't see this over here, but yeah, like this one, if you wanted to give it to somebody, you could. I think these would be cool for those of us who are our ages. If you haven't done one of these, to do one for your adult children. This is from 1993. That would make sense. Okay, so there's 2 of those. That is number 2. I'm going to start from this one because it seems to be a little bit easier. Number 8 is a Family Circle illustrated library of cooking. There are, this whole page is ripped. Look at those who likes deviled eggs besides me? And radishes. Love them both. Look at those. How many of you guys my mom used to make a watermelon boat. She'd have the handle on it and then she'd use the melon baller. Anybody else? Look at that. Fancy schmancy. These are all map pages, so they're great. Oh, I smell a little bit of, oh, look at that. A gelatin
Oh my.
turkey and chicken.
Oh
Ew.
boy.
So that's number 8. Number 7 is the giraffe number book. I don't know when this is from, but I couldn't leave it behind. I thought it was so cute.
Did Carol see that one?
She might not have, but if nobody wants it, it's going to her. You know that. This is from 1995.
It was sunglasses.
Isn't that cute? There you go. That's number 7. I'll put these all back where they're supposed to be. Number 6 is a gorgeous, gorgeous Mother Goose Rhymes from Howard Winnesheek's Community Schools. That must be in Minnesota. 1967. But this has beautiful images. The colors are so pretty. Oh, there's a little rip on that one. Somebody taped there. I just love the colors. So that's number 6. Oh, shiznit. Okay. Did I just mess that up? My book got caught in my cable. This is The School for the Pianoforte by Theo Presser. And this is the student handbook. And it is from the original 1912. This one's 1922. Carnival of Venice. These are really nice, heavy pages. And if you've watched any of the videos where I've done oversized book page, this would be a perfect one to use for that. So that's number 5. And number 4 is, hey, we haven't done any singing yet tonight. Let's see, do I know any of these songs? Well, pretty much no. Oh, sorry, you're not going to get to hear me sing tonight. I know you're all upset about that.
Carol will be sad.
I know. Yeah, I don't know any of these songs, but it says Broadway. Broadway when? All right, let's see. Now I need to know. Well, see, each song has their own copyright, right? So 1950 it said, but on that song, who knows? That's number 4. And then number 3 is Hit Parade. Let's see if I know any of these songs. Hit Parade Extras. Mr. Sandman. Oh, but it's Mr. Santa, the Christmas version. Wow. That's about the only one I know. Strip Polka. What the?
Woo!
What the what? You gotta act, say, show it positive, eliminate the negative. I have to tell myself that every day. Talk to me, baby. Whisper in my ear. What the heck?
Excuse me. Pardon
Oh,
me.
gosh. I keep hitting that thing. All right. That one looks pretty fun. Number 3. I could sing along with that one. There you go. Now, let me put these all back up here so you can go ahead and go, girl. I'm sure you already took it amongst you.
I
took it upon
did.
yourself to do that. There we go. So many funsies. Let's see if we can clear the board. Clear that board.
Kara would like Mother Goose, number 6.
Carol.
Kara
Oh,
Mia.
Kara.
And are you ready?
Nope.
All right. I think so.
I gotta find Kara's pile. Come on, Kara. Where didn't she buy something for me? Maybe not.
I think so. I don't know.
Maybe not. I just keep writing her name down because she's going in the duck, you know. There we
Mhm.
go. Got her.
Okay, Veronica would like E as in Edward.
Hang on, let me. Veronica. Oh, good choice, girl. Hang on, I gotta find her. It's like doing the lottery here when I have to. There she is. Okay. Got it.
Lacey would like 5.
Thank you, Lacey.
Debbie would like
Hang on.
2. Sorry. Blow your roll, Sandra Allen.
There we go. Okay, got Lacey.
And Debbie DePaul would like one of the 2, number 2.
Okay.
Yes, Terry McMouse would also like a number 2.
Good choice, ladies. So, let me put their names on them. Terry and Debbie. These are so cute.
Mm-hmm. And Tamara would like D as in dog.
Oh, shoot. I didn't write their names. Terry, Debbie D. So many things I gotta do.
It's too much. It's too
I know,
much.
they're so hard. Tamara. Which one did she want?
D as in dog.
Oh, got it. Oh, these are so cute. Sorry, Tamara, you can't take my letter D home with you. Okay.
Sarah Lee would like A as in apple.
Awesome. I got your stack right there. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the top. Veronica would like C as in cat. And
You'd think
Lacey
my
would,
recall would be way better than it is, but obviously not. Okay.
Lacey would like, well, she's put or 4, so let's just keep going here. So Terry would like number 6. Oh, that one's gone. I'm doing great here.
You are.
Debbie DePaul will take 4. And I think that's it.
All right.
Yep, I think that's it. Unless I've messed up. There's always that last few seconds of did I or didn't I? Dun, 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 dun.
Well, Carol will be getting the draft book.
Thank you, Lacey. Thank you, everybody.
And some of you may be getting these bundles of envelopes as a gift to you. So just
Yoo-hoo.
so you know. One never knows. I am going to, let's see. Hang on. Let me put this draft book in Carol's my Happy Meal gift bag. Okay. I think I'm going to bring, if you want to refresh, if you're interested in them, the bundles are coming up next. Sandy, do you have another round?
I have one last thing.
All
That's
right.
all I've got.
So after Sandy and Joni go, I will be bringing my huge bundles. And I'm telling you, these, I got Circus and I've got Fairies, and they're big. So if you're interested, it's a good time to refresh. You refresh by Xing out and coming right back in. That's right, Lacey. One can always use envelopes, and they're fun. All right, here we go. And I see teacups.
Yes, you do. I just put in here a starting bid of 7. Again, cleaning off the desk, things I was going to do that I haven't done. And Jolly was getting after me, snapping at my heels, as it were. So this is a binder. It is 11 by, well, it's almost 11 by 11 and a half. And the oh shoot, I did that last time too. It's about 1.5 inches wide. Let me pick up the rest of the bundle. Nobody heard that, did they? It was not me sliding off my chair. Not this time. Oh, for Pete's sake. Way to put on a show.
Did you fall on the floor? Do we need to call for help?
No. Oh God. No, not this time. It probably sounded like I fell, didn't it? Oh yay. So this has been a plan of mine to use this to make a coffee, tea, and me journal, and I just haven't done it. So I have the stuff I had set with it. I don't know what's in. I don't think there's anything in that. This is a really cute little I'm a Teapot book, and it is just prime for fussy cutting. And a little teapot with their tennies. So it would just be really cute. Oh my gosh, there's a pirate in there. How did I let that pirate go? So that is part of it. Then this is just a plain old piece of paper.
And I know you can probably hear me. I'm going to hit it on mute.
Oh, here. All right, I'm going to start this way. This is the cover of an old photograph. Kind of got the rose there. It has the pretty vellum. And then this happy looking guy. He looked like he was waiting for someone to take tea. And I have this. I made this card or page from some Harrison Fisher Pretty Babies. Candy and Sweets recipe. Oh my gosh, this cracks me up. This is probably the whole reason I was going to do this journal, is this picture. It is, let me read you what's on the back. Anna and Ernie's mock wedding. And they all dressed up as the other peeps in the wedding. It was a pretend wedding. And there they are. Just how fun is that? They're looking at her like, hey, hey. And this, oh, some flowers I fussy cut. The cat in the sweet shop. I've got all these upside down. William S. Gilbert at the seaside, supper with the queen. Because he's Don Juan.
I'm just imagining you just sweeping your desk over and over again, and it kind of cracks me up.
And I have, let's see, that's an old from the delineator from 1923. And I folded it. I think it came folded. And then let's see. I mean, some mother had an idea. A Mad Tea Party, which is from an old school book, and it is Alice in Wonderland. There are a few of the illustrations with it. Got a little bit of writing on the pages, but if you really don't like it, they're mostly in pencil. Sugar plum tree. More. Oh my goodness, there's more than one. Maybe because this one got drawn on, I grabbed the middle. So there's lots of that. Colored in, but it's still a tea party. Write a letter that might be sent to your friends, inviting them to your birthday party. School books. And then, of course, you need to have facts about wine. Please join our tea party. And this is, Charles Dickens wrote about diets, and this was the part on tea. It's really a funny read. He's so silly. Where there is tea, there is love. And there's some probably 1930s, maybe, ladies down to tea. A very pretty little napkin. Dessert and index. It's just the, oh, and the best iced tea. She's getting ready to go to one. And I'm not sure why these are all in here, except they're pretty people reading a book. How roses became red. You're invited. She's having tea and pretty flowers for the table. And there will be more in there because I know under another pile on my desk, there is more coffee stuff. So, well, hi, Carol.
Pinkies up, girls.
Alrighty, so I am going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Da, da, da. And it looks like it's going to Vanessa or Veronica.
Veronica.
Thank you, Veronica. There will be more in this because I know there's more here, which is a sad statement about my desk. Good for you, though.
Awesome. All right.
Thank
Joni,
you.
it's back to you, babe.
I just need to know what your price will be for these.
I think she might be on mute.
I sound like Charlie Brown's mom. What is your price, dear?
These are starting bid of $5.
They are adorable.
Well, they're mini versions of what you got. So I'll show you what they are. This was from Laura Ashley Bolt of upholstery fabric, or, you know, it's a nice heavy duty. What would you call that? Angela, you're the expert.
Well, it almost looks like a brush satin almost.
No, it's kind of canvasy feeling. I actually got it
Is it?
to make cushions for outside. I got a whole bolt of it.
Well,
Anyway.
it's probably just outdoor.
Yeah.
Upholstery.
Well, maybe you'll get one in the mail and you can tell us. But anyway, it's it's nice. So this is the first little girl. And with her comes, here, I'll move these here so we can look at them one at a time. So here's her. She's going to be A. And she comes with a pink grosgrain bow.
Aww.
I made that. Her little wands. Here's just a little applique piece that I made to coordinate with her.
My goodness.
And then there's the little granny square, because who doesn't have 100 granny squares? So that one's in there. And then these are like, here's a little butterfly. Like butterfly wings. And then there's two tiny little flowers. How cute are those? And you'll get two of these. And then you'll get the matching, you know, a little bit of the velvet ribbon there, and purple and teal. So that's A. B is this little girl. You also get a bow. You also get the velvet ribbon. You also get some stars, but you'll get an extra star. And then that's the little granny square. That's the little medallion. And then here is the butterfly and two tiny flowers. And that's B. And then C looks like this. She has her little wands and a bow and your ribbons.
Those are so cute.
The little medallion for this And there is your granny square. You have, this one has three tiny flowers. I didn't have a butterfly for that one. So there you go. So that's C. If anybody is interested in those.
I am not seeing anyone yet.
Okay.
I lost my pen.
Then I will go to the next thing.
I will put that those are still available.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you that these next two items my wee one has made. And so the money that if anybody is interested, she will get the money for these. So these
What
are
is the price on them?
Oh, these are $1.
Okay.
Okay, so this is just $1. And so she just likes to put glitter and things in these tiny little jars. We call them fairy jars. Now, I do have some fairy jars that have a little bell and some glitter. And this one has it has a goose feather in it. Believe it or not.
Do you know, those are perfect.
Doesn't have a goose.
You can take, let me explain this to you because
Okay.
I don't exactly know what they're called. But the little piece that goes around a bracelet, like the round piece that you just crimp around a piece of whatever you call it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Brady. Okay. Those things. You can get a pack of those for like 40 cents. And you spread those out. You glue them to the end of the top. And then you've got a dangle or you can drill a hole in the top of it and thread a piece through and you've got dangles.
See, and the only thing I'm going to try your idea because I just wrapped wire around it but there's a tiny goose feather in there. Believe it or not,
so
the goose
cute.
has the tiniest feathers on the planet to be such a big bird. Anyway, these are $1 a piece. They're all different. I can't, you just tell me if you want a goose feather, I'll try to find you a goose feather. Otherwise, they're just glitter and little tiny pieces. You could throw them in a shaker if you wanted. We call them fairy jars. So if you want a top, I made some little tops for them. So I can make sure you have one with a top. Okay. And so those are $1. And then I also have, now we had a chandelier. My older daughter had a chandelier and she didn't want it anymore. And so we took all the little plastic. We took it apart and we salvaged the little pieces. And Boo has sat there and polished them. They've been washed.
Oh.
She's polished them. And I told her if she polished them, I'd let her have the mini. I think there's 4 little strings in each package here. And if you get these, you'll also get, one or more of my ruffles. I'll add, a couple ruffles and a sheer piece in here. I've got some I didn't ruffle. So I'll give you a couple ruffles in one of these along with these. And those would be $1. Is anyone interested in any of these things?
Hey, just so you know, I broke the rules yet again. So Sandy didn't even yell at me.
Oops. So that
I had it in there already. I didn't even wait till she got the crystals out.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So you're fine. So Angela would like you to surprise her with 5 little fairy jars, please.
Oh,
And I would also like the crystals too.
okay. Excellent. So she goes today, she goes, Mom, I'm gonna sell some of my art. So she made an art gallery and we all had to go around and buy.
My girls did that. My daughter and my niece did that, and they were selling their pieces of art for $10 a piece of art.
I know. I told her it had to be in quarter increments because there's no millionaires living here.
Well, they know a sucker when they see one. Their grandma, nana, papa, aunts, uncles, they all bought it.
Okay, I have a list for you.
Okay, you do have a list for me.
I do.
Oh, good. Okay.
Candace would like 3 jars that have the tops.
3 jars with
Needs
the
the
top.
metal tops.
Okay,
Yeah.
Candace. 3 jars with tops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul would like a set of crystals.
Okay.
And Angela too. You got hers, right?
I do.
Okay. And then Alice would like 3 fairy jars and 3 ruffles.
Okay. And who is this, Alice?
Yes, Alice Harbor.
Okay. 3 fairy jars and 3 ruffles. You mean 3 sets of the ruffles? Okay. Excellent. So that would be $6 then, Alice. Is that correct? And you want, I'll, you know what? Unless somebody tells me otherwise, I'll try to make sure everybody gets what tops are made. I should have enough for everybody because there's a few more in there. Those are a pain in the butt. So I didn't make a much more after that. But so that's good. We have more of these too, and she's dying to make more. So this is fun. But we use the little fairy jars, the one with the feathers. And you could put a little tooth in there. And we said the tooth. So I traded the jar with her tooth in it for one with a feather. And I told her a story that the tooth fairy hatched from her tooth. And that was its little wings. That was cute. It was.
That's so sweet.
Oh, the coolest story ever, she says. Okay. She's doing so good. Okay, so there you go.
Thank you, Boo, for making this beautiful thing.
She's in the bathroom.
Oh,
I'll tell her that you said that. Okay. So next, I got those down. Okay. So next I have, okay, so then I've got these. This is my pattern of the week. And as you saw in the beginning, I was finishing this one. Whoops, that's the back. It's not blocked, but that's what it's going to look like. So if you'd like it, these are $5. And I'll show you which ones I've made. So I have this one here. So these would be quick claims for $5. And I probably will do this again if you guys like these. I don't care if you cut them up. It doesn't bother me. Glue them on something. I'm not offended at all. I like making them. And so then I made it in this color. And then here, we'll put these down at the bottom. And then I made it in this color here. That one's got some sparkles and it's like green and it gradients out with some blue and some burgundy and red and orange. Anyway, that's very pretty yarn. I'm using up my stash. And so the pretty yarns, you know, I can't make that many bundles of yarn. Some of it we have to play with. So I've got this one. This one is like, it worked out perfectly where the gray was kind of the center and then the white popped out. So that one looks really pretty. A, B. And then I love this yarn. This is one of my favorites to feel. And so I made one in that. And then I've got a couple bundles or one of these and I liked it. So I made one in that. And then that was the little one that's got that one on it. And that. Is anybody interested in any of those? Oh, I have the gray one. It's not finished, but I'll finish it. I'll make it pink. We'll put it over here. And there we go.
Okay, Alice would like B as in boy.
Okay. Oh, I like that one. I have 2 doilies in this. I already knew that it was going to look fabulous because I've used that one a few times myself. Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing right now. Whoops,
Okay.
hang on. Candace would like C as in
Okay.
Candace.
Thank you, Candace. Oh, this one's nice. I made another thing you can do, and I'm going to bring some of them. I have them behind me. I put them on hoops too. So, you know, that's something you could always do as well if you want. I have this yarn outside hanging, and it's so pretty.
Lovely.
Okay.
She would also like A as in apple.
Oh, that one's very pretty. Mhm.
Louise,
Okay.
you got bad manners.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now.
Okay. So you
Oh
stay
my
there. All right,
gosh.
I've got another couple items here. All right. So this is a I'm gonna do these as an auction, but I'm gonna run them separate. So these will be $5 starting bid. We'll just say. But I'll do them separate. So we'll just do this one by itself. So I got this at the Dollar Tree, and it had the same colors as some of the trim yarn that I was playing with. So I put together this little pack. So you'll get this little bag, and then you'll get a little piece of lace. Oh, that's roughly about 6 inches. And then you're going to get a little mandala thing there, a little motif. I've got this cute little, what is that? So such a hoot, the little orange and yellow owl. There's another little flower and another little flower. And then I made a yo-yo, which I think those yo-yos are adorable. There's 2 little hearts, one in yellow, one in blue.
I had no idea you could make yo-yos out of crochet.
Yeah, isn't that cute? They look like little yo-yo. They're crochet yo-yos. And then these 2 pieces are flowers that aren't finished, because when I use them in my stuff, they look, you can put them in the corner of your page, or, layer them with something else. But, just as almost to hold a picture or something, they're really, so I did them like that. It was just my personal choice. I think they came out cool. Anyway, there's that pack, $5 starting bid, if anybody is interested.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I've not seen anyone yet.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Me.
Oh, okay.
It's just not going. It's going. Did it go?
Okay.
There you go.
Angela's in at 5. So if you count it down, we'll be.
Okay, right. I'm sorry. I was just fading out for a
Don't be
second.
sorry.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Angela. Yay.
Ta-da!
I'm just glad that there's a Joni in my life, because I will never be able to crochet. My mom and grandma both crochet. And my mom just made a granny square scarf with these bright retro colors. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want one of those.
Oh, where did I put that in there?
But those little tiny things are just, they get me every
their
time.
happiness. Okay.
Yes.
This is okay. So I have another thing that I do. I like to just sit and play and practice and, make things, because I think the yarn is pretty. So at every sale, or, once a month or whatever, I'm going to auction off whatever ends up in this box. I just decided this week that I thought that would be a fun thing to do.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to start it at $5. Whatever I can make extra. So let me show you what I got in it this week. Or this time. So I have a thing about dryer sheets. So, all right. So I played with some more ruffles. These were some extras. This is a satin, or not satin. It's a silk. That was a pain in the butt. So I think there's 2 of them. You got one in here. I think I kept the other one. This was some, purple. It almost looks neon purple if you put it up against the right thing. So those are in there. Then I made this. Is this the right way? Yeah, I thought this was really pretty. I liked that pattern.
Wow.
I wanted to make it. So I did, and that's the back there. So there's that. That's in that same yarn I made in the doily. And then I had a little ball of fuzzy yarn. So I made some hearts. I kept some, and I have 2 in here. Okay, and then there's some, I had hit a green spot in that, and I thought that might look cool as a vine, so I made a little vine. You can flatten it out, though, if you wanted to put it in a journal. It doesn't have to be, it will flatten out. You can just glue it down. And there's another little flower that was in that same yarn. You could see I was having fun. There's some hearts. These are little buttons, so you can just use them like that. Here's some little trims I did like that. And let's see what, oh, I did a little pom-pom because that's fun. And that's in that pink silver. And then there's a bunch of these midnight. I loved that yarn. So I made a bunch of hearts. I went kind of crazy there. Here's some more. And then sometimes I just single crochet whatever little tiny bit is left, and you get these things which are fun to use on, if you just need a little something something. So I'll just single crochet like some little.
That's amazing, Joni.
That is amazing. I want 10 yards of pom-pom trim and just surprise me with color. My gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't really like the way that I want to make my thing a little bit or shorter distance or something. I don't know. But anyway, I'm just using up my yarn. Anyway, that's $5 for everything that's in that box at the moment.
Wow.
If anybody is interested. And if you guys think that's fun, which it sounds like you do, then good. I'll just fill it every week or every time I come to see you, whenever that is.
And $5, my gosh, that is a steal. It's wonderful.
I just thought of it. I should have, if I thought of it earlier in the week, I would have had more stuff in it, but I didn't. So,
well, yeah. And the thing is that that box just right there, you could use every single piece of it in ephemera and in one journal, and it would be gorgeous. Like,
yeah,
it's amazing.
The yarn is pretty. You don't get the
your work is beautiful.
Well, thank you. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you guys it makes me happy. I thought I'm going to risk it and make a bunch of those doilies this week and see it worked out. Cause you
got skills, girl.
Mm. Okay. I'll count it down then. 5 or 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Who's gonna get these?
We had a ninja bidder right at the end there. Denise Camper for $7.
Okay. Excellent.
Congratulations. What a fun thing. Now,
Yay,
just to remind you, if you guys are not already on the Maker's Market, and I'm sure Joni would love it, if you purchase from her tonight, you're on the Maker's Market and you make something, hop over and post on the show and tell, because we would love to see what you did.
Yes, because one of the things that attracted me to junk journaling was that my stuff would end up in somebody's journal as just, a piece of something. And I thought, man, that's such a neat idea.
Yeah.
So I think that's so cool. Okay, I have one more bag of, bits and bobs, but this one's going to be I think I'll just do this one as maybe a $2 start bid. These are my imperfects or my practice runs. I'll finish it off, but I don't, it comes out wonky and I'm not happy. So there's something a little wrong with all of them. You might not see it. I see it. There's some little bits of I chained. That's
called character, not a mistake.
Right. But your gain, because I don't want to frog it. I think that's cool. And actually I started to find when I was going and I've been cleaning through my stuff, there's a little button. It just looks funky. See, this one I ran out of yarn. So you can either take it apart or, use it as a back piece. I found all my bits of stuff when I first started crocheting and they're hideous. And I was going to take them all apart. And then I thought, no, I'm going to put them on a big, canvas and just make some big art piece of all my really crappy art or crochet. So there's a little spider web. That one's been in there since. So there's that. So if anybody's interested in my imperfects, that would be $2 for that one. And again, I'll have another pile every time. Oh, there's like a little, it just didn't look right.
Okay, you've got Debbie DePaul in at $2.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to count it down. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Debbie. Oh, excellent. At $2. Yay, my imperfects. Okay. I think I do have more, Angela, but we can take a break.
Oh gosh,
and go over to you.
I was saying, I said yes. Keep going. You're fine.
Okay. Since we're doing the crochet, so these were some of my last crochet pieces I'll bring tonight. I don't think I have any more left. Okay.
What is their price?
These are $3. And so I'm going to do like this. So this is, this will be A, and this is just chains of this yarn here. It's folded over twice. I'm not going to be able to tell you how long it's in. There's 4 of them, I think, here. So, it's this way, there's like 4 different chains. It's not one long continuous chain. Anyway, those colors are pretty. And then I have 2 packs of these little, what I call buttons. Can you see that? I'll put those up there. I think there's 20 in each of these. No, 10. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 10. So there's.
Dang it. I keep putting myself on mute. Those little buttons would be so cute to like glue the button part onto the edge of a page and let the frayed part hang out.
I did leave the tails. I had thought about
That
taking
is so
the tails
cute.
off, but I thought, you know what? Tails again. Okay, and then I have, here they are. I did save a couple aside. This is what they look like if you want to turn them in. So these are from mine that I made for me. Aren't they
Yeah.
cute?
And those would be cute, just like you did on the paper clips too.
Oh yeah. I need small paper clips for this size. If I use the bigger yarn, because the paper clip overwhelms, So these are $3. You got that on there. Okay. So that's B. So I have 2 of those. And then I have, these are heart clips. So these are the purples. I have 3 packs of these. Yeah, 3 packs of those. You get 4 clips. Again, you could take them off if you wanted to. Let's probably put those up here. See, there are 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Is that right? No, those are different colors. Okay, I think these are all the same colors here. Okay. So these are kind of like aren't those pretty? Oh, they're so pretty. So 2 packs in that color. And then these are like pinks. There's my E. I got a bunch of those. And then I have 2 packs of these. These are like the purples, and then the sides, they're dusty colors, we'll call them. That's 8. Okay, and I got a couple more that I'm going to add to show you. So I have these packs here. I have 2. Is that right? No, I'll have 3 packs of the bows. I'll show you what those look like. The bows. Where is that? There's one missing. I might have used that one, so maybe I don't have 2 packs because I don't have a full in there. I think I do remember pulling that out. Anyway, this is what they look like. So this one won't be a full pack. But they're little, in all the different colors there. This was yarn that I made an Afghan for my daughter's bed for in the winter, and that was the color.
They remind me a little bit of Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, they do have like a really Hello Kitty type vibe to them, but they're in each of the color, and they're cute because when you put them on a page, let me see, come here, Nancy. So, if you put it on your page there, you can have it sit, like that. this is my cut book. That's why I have that on there, so I don't accidentally cut the wrong one. Or you can pop them up over the top or on the side. I think that's cute.
That is cute.
Okay, so I love those. So I've got 2 packs of the bows left, and it looks like I have 3 packs of the hearts. So those are the same colors, but these are in heart shape. So we'll do, where am I at? That yeah, you can see those. We'll make those O, and then I'll make those X. These are what the heart ones look like. I kind of put them on these little, I started doing them this way. I was like, that's going to be silly. So I put them in the bags, but they do the same thing. The heart can pop, you know, you can just push it to the top. So that's they're on big paper clips. So there's 3 packs of those. And then I've got these. Let me just take one off. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of these. I just really liked this yarn, and I really liked making those little medallions. So I made a bunch. I was having fun.
Those are perfect for Easter or spring journals.
Yeah, it's just pretty yarn, and it looked so cute, tiny like that. They're on paper clips, but there's no glue on any of my paper clips. You can just pull them off and, you know, use them a different way. So I've got 5. Okay, and my bucket's empty. So there we go. If anybody's interested in any of these.
Oh, jolly. Goodness.
Do I have them up here? I'm sorry. I'll get better with my...
You're fine. I just have to get my, if I don't write it down, I make mistakes.
I'm the same.
Have you seen how my
I make
screen
mistakes
looks?
when I
You're
do
fine,
write
girl. You're fine.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said you're absolutely fine. Have you ever seen my screen? It's just a hot mess.
I do. I know. We have fun, though, I think. I always enjoy hanging out, even if I don't buy anything.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Carla Frizzell. We're like a bee.
Okay. She would like a B. Excellent.
Debbie DePaul would like an X.
Okay.
Alice would like an X.
Okay.
Lacey would like an S as in Sam.
Okay.
And that's all of the X's. You don't have any more, right?
I don't. No,
Okay.
I have these. I can sell these. They're just not in a bag yet. So I do have one more pack of those.
Okay, Denise Camper would take those.
Okay.
And then going back up to the top, Carla would like E as in elephant.
Okay. Say that again, Carla.
Mm-hmm. Would like
Oh, I already
E.
got it, Carla. Here, she's here. And you said E is an elephant. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Debbie DePaul would like an O.
Okay.
And Alice would like an O.
Okay.
And then Carla would like an H. And we're all set.
Excellent. Okay. Nope, there. Okay. Excellent. All right. So Angela,
Oh,
you can
hang
go.
on a second.
Oh, sorry.
Alice wants to take the other B.
Okay. Yay. Here's those. Are you ready to go, Angela? Or do you want me to put something else up?
Oh my gosh, I keep
Muted.
talking and mute. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm ready, honey.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it.
Why is
Thank
that so
you guys.
close?
What price do you need?
Oh, 52. So
Starting
I
bid or
starting bid. Now, but what
I'm
I'm
not
showing you
sure
right
there
now.
is one.
Yeah, there is. I made one. Look at me. I'm like Aunt Johnny on the spot. I'm pretty sure there was.
Not seeing it.
Girl. If I didn't
Man.
change, maybe I did. Yes, I did. There we go.
Okay, well, I'm glad
Did
you
I
could
not
find
do
it.
it?
Because
Okay, so what I'm showing you at this very moment is not what's up for bid at the time. But I promised that when I brought the fairy bundle, I would show you. I would not do it until I finished my fairy journal. I haven't done a flip through of this. I did a couple videos of it. If you want me to bring this tonight, I will. Otherwise, I'll do a flip through and I will put it on the Maker's Market. But this is, if you know, you know. And if you've been watching my videos for a long time, I did half of this. I put it away. And I think it might have sat for 2 years before I brought it back. But I really love how it turned out. So this is the fairy journal. And I'm telling you, and I'm only showing you this. This was actually like maybe it's faux leather, but it feels like leather. It was just a folio that you would have put a pad of paper in and a pen, and I turned it into a journal. And my favorite part of it, I'm just going to show you right now, is this. So look, I took one of those books that you take. Oh, I got to take the little clip, yeah. And this is like a kind of like a gatefold or a. But then it's this page, so you can write on the back on all the pieces. I know I'm not doing this very justice, but I just left it like that and put it into the journal. So anyway, that is what took me almost 2 years to finish. I was so excited about doing a fairy journal. I kind of got unmotivated with it, and so I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of fairy journal ephemera and such. And so that is where all of this is coming from that I'm going to show you. And then the other one that I did, I showed you before, or last week, I think, that I did a whole bunch of Whitman and Rand McNally books. And this is the Circus book, but I had tons of Circus ephemera as well. So everything, this is all from my private collection that I had. There's a reason that it is at the price that it is. And I will explain that in a second. But before I do that, I want to show you that I am bringing 2 ledger packs. And there are 42 pieces in this entire ledger, almost all antique. And if you were at the ledger, the sale that we did, all of the ledger, the Tim Holtz sale, every single sheet went for about $2 average. Some 1, some 3, some 4, but most of them were just saying an average of $2. For 42 pieces of ledger, if you would have bought it that night, would have been $84. So $58 for these ledger packs is an absolute steal. And I will promise you 100%, and those of you who have bought the bundles before, I take a ton of time to make sure that these are extra special. And there's some really cool pieces in here. So I'm going to slide these to the side, but these are also the same $52 starting bid. And then I'm going to show you these 2. Well, I'm actually not going to show you anything. I'm going to tell you what's in it. The other thing that, if you don't know and you've never done the bundle thing, you may not know that I don't show you anything. I just tell you what's in it. So at the very last minute, I had one of these Sandy Nose. I had one of these table runners left. And I'm like, oh my gosh, This has got to go on the fairy journal. Now, normally I do like a big textile bundle, but this one needed to have this. So in this fairy bundle, there are 130 plus pieces. Not only is this a part of it, and I'm going to take this apart so you can see. This is the Cecily Mary Barker, right? There are 6 panels in this fabric, in addition to all of this. And so these are huge panels that are included in this. In addition to that, there's an entire stamp set. If you like Disney, there is a little bit of Tinkerbell in there. There are 2 entire books, and one of them is underneath here, right there. There is, let me flip it over, 3 covers. Wow, you can't see the covers. There's another Mary Cecily Barker book. There's an entire Stamperia scrapbooking set. This is one of the journal covers from the 1890s, I think. But there are 3 of those. I want to really show you. I'm just going to show you. Where are they all? So there's the Flower Children. There's the Friendly Fairies. And then there's also the front and the back cover of Poems for Boys and Girls that has the little fairies on it. And the little nymphs on the mushrooms. I have that on there because I thought it was a little sticky and I didn't want it to get stuck to anything. And then, of course, there's always, oh, you can't see it. I think there's like 50 plus pages. It's all vintage and antique. What do you call that? Ledger. There's doilies. I mean, literally, I don't have any fairy stuff left because I have a little bit of this and that's about it. And I'll show you this so you can see. And this is full of here's another book. All of these. I had plans, friends. I had big plans. Here you go. You can see all these.
My plans get so big that I plan so far ahead. I have boxes of stuff that I have to share because I would have to make 10 journals with what I keep back.
Oh, I know. But, so one of the things, and if you've been around a while or you're, you just hang out with me often, you know that I love anything that has to do with design. So if I can put a room together or if I can just, design stuff with colors or outfits, like I spend hours and hours on Pinterest, like designing outfits. And then I go to the thrift because I'm on this. Did I tell you this? I'm on this sustainability thing. So I'm styling all these outfits and then I'm going to the thrift shops and I'm trying to make them happen. And so I have some videos, but I haven't shared them at all. But like that challenge just makes me so happy. And
You're probably really good at it too.
I love my mom and Mo are amazing at that kind of thing. And apparently I inherited the love for it. And so whether I'm good at it or not, I love doing it. And so it just brings me a lot of joy. And I can't use all of this stuff and I will never use all of this stuff. So it just makes me happy to be able to do that. Now, the second one.
Can I ask you a question?
You must ask me a question. Yes.
I must. Alice was wondering how much is the fairy journal?
The fairy journal is it's $75. And that's a quick claim. If you want it, just claim it. And the Backyard Circus is $24. So if you want that one, you can put Circus Journal or you can put Fairy Journal and it's yours. And then I won't list it on the Maker's Market. So usually I do a whole bunch of textiles and I make sure it all matches the theme. And so this is for the Circus journal. And in this one, this has over 185 pieces in it. So again, it came from my personal collection. So I just kept putting stuff in there and putting stuff in there. And I'm going to move this out of the way so I can show you. Because there's some really cool things that I think you might want to see. I won't show you everything because I have this thing about, I love surprises, and some of you are like, show me every dang thing. And I'm like, nope, not doing it, because I just think it's just fun to have a surprise. This is, I can't remember what year. I'll get it out and show you, but this is from, I think, the early 1900s, maybe 18, I don't know, 19 something. It's called The Little Clown. This is an H.A. Ray book, and apparently it's worth a little bit of money, but it just needed to go in there. It's called See the Circus. Now, let's just talk about this little mess of a thing right here. I'm going to get it out and I'm going to show you. 4 years ago, when I decided I was going to
I have to interrupt you.
Yes.
Alice is going to buy your fairy journal, please.
Oh,
Whee!
Alice. I think I might get choked up. Do you know how long it took me to finish that? Thank you, Alice. I appreciate you. Oh, I seriously got tears in my eyes. Because it was one of the first ones that when I really got serious about junk journaling, that I was like, I'm so excited about. And then I don't know what happened, but I just took a time out. So it was fun to finish it. So thank you, sweetie. So back to my beginning days, I started this journal and I thought, I'm throwing this dang thing in there. Ladies, do you remember the first journal you ever made? I mean, and I only used the stuff that I had available to me because I didn't have a lot of junk or journals. So, I mean, I was using duct tape and all the stuff. And I put it together and I was like, I'm just experimenting. I'm just trying this. And I thought, I'm throwing this in here because somebody can tear it apart and just have fun with it. But look, I used duct tape on it. Like, I'm just, but the whole book is in there. And I had so much fun. You know, I don't even think did I put it all together? No, I didn't sew it in. So you can rip these things apart. It's a little Bernstein Bear type book. And I just use things like this was something that I got from a gift card, and you know, I just was playing around, experimenting.
I'm still hoping that you tossed the one I did, one of my first ones that I sent you.
Do you know, and you know, it takes a lot of guts doesn't it? It takes a lot of guts to like send something to someone that you're like, oh, I don't know how this is going to turn out. But here's what I thought. If somebody is new to junk journaling, they need to know that someone who has now been journaling for several years also sucked at one time, and this is what they came up with, and they can make it much more beautiful. And I'm okay with that, because art is, you know, what you're able to do at the time. Like, for example, if I tried to do a crochet piece, like I said in the comments, I don't like them and they suck pieces would be my, you know, gold stars, right? So it is all a matter of perspective, and we are all artists and we all have a growth process. So this is older than the hills, and I don't even know if I've ever opened this. Once I put it in here, I don't know if I ever opened it up, but I think there's pages inside of there. And it just reminded me of no, it is another journal cover, the white cat, but it is so pretty. And I don't know, maybe it's not fairy-like, but I thought it was, or circus-like, but I thought it was. I don't know, I wasn't going to show all this, but I guess I am now. because there's a couple things I do want to show you. There's a whole thing of washi tape that all kind of coordinates with this, but look at this. This is the 3 little clowns, and at one point I was going to sell this on its own because it is kind of cool. The Little Clowns, a comedy in 3 acts, and it is from, what year is it? 1934, and it's the whole comedy. And then this is the H.A. Ray See the Circus, and then these all fold out. Come on, hello. This is a touch and feel book or a quiet book. And I just thought because this had the clown on it, it needed to go on here. There's also all of the pages that are in the centerpiece. There's a huge piece of gold fabric, lots of book pages. And then this, right? I can't remember what this is, but it's something with the circus. Let me just get it out. Oh yeah. Here it is. Ring 2 of your post-serial circus. So these were things that came, I think you would send it in from your cereal boxes, and then this is what they got from it. And so,
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And there's 2 of those in there. So it's a whole envelope that you can make an entire journal from. So you can make 2 journals just from that.
Good night, Kara.
Night, Kara. So I did show you a little bit more than I probably normally would, but all of these things, and I've sold a lot of circus things in the past, and this is all I had left. And so as I shared with you guys before, I'm putting all of the
Ow, you little rockster. Get down.
I'm putting all of the
Sorry.
bundles together each month or each week, I guess, and bringing them to all of you for choice. What happened to that? Oh, there it is. I was like, what happened to that fairy bundle? So we have 130 plus pieces, 185 pieces, and then we have the 42 piece bundles of ledger. So I am going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It end.
All right. Alice snuck in there at the end with $53.
All right. Alice, which one or ones would you like? And congratulations. Do we have any? Do we have somebody at 52?
Yes. She would like the fairy pack, please. And then we started out with, I want to say, oh my goodness, Veronica was at 52.
52 for Veronica. Okay.
Yeah, she snuck right in there. So did you want any of the others, Veronica? You know, Veronica likes the fairies.
Yes, she does. That's going to be so fun for you, Alice, to do with that fairy journal and the fairy stuff. That's awesome.
Veronica says she wanted the fairy, so she'll pass.
I thought she probably did. Okay. All right. And it is back to, are you?
I'm done. So
Okay, it's back to Miss Joni.
Me?
It's back to Miss Joni.
Okay, I have some award-winning items now, and I'm not even kidding. They have won a real award. These are my spiders. They got 3rd place, but they're not bad. These are little magnets. I know it's not Halloween, but I wanted to offer them. Are those the cutest things you've ever seen? Anyway, I have a thing for making them, so I have lots, and I like to make them. They tickle me. Anyway, they're magnets. They climb on your fridge. Those are $5. If anybody is interested in a third place winning spider magnet, I'll put that over there. That way. Okay, and then I just brought a couple things to show you. These are some curtains I'm working on. So these are the colors. Isn't this pretty? They're like 3 colors of pink on 3 shades of purple. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to finish those. Anyway, I have a big stack of those. I'm just showing off right now. And then that's my bows. Those are some of the colors. If you like those, I'll keep making them because as you can see, those became addicting. And then I just wanted to show, in case anyone is curious about the hoops, these are doilies that I haven't finished them yet, but they're on the hoops. Aren't those pretty? You see that one? And then this one here, I think that one's very pretty. This one is not for sale. It was a pain in the butt, but I wanted to show you. That's an owl. Can you see it in there? And then I have this one. This one's finished. That one's very pretty. It's like a 3D. And then I have this one. In some neutral colors. And then I have this one. And so if you're interested in any of these kinds of things, you know, that's good for me to know. You know, some of these would be for sale. Some of them aren't finished yet. But if you're interested. Okay. And
Carla,
yeah.
how many? Carla would like spiders, but I don't know how many.
Oh,
So
spiders.
just let us know, Carla.
Yes. I think so too, Carol. I have big ones too. I have one I'm using as a curtain in my bathroom. I put it on a hula hoop and it fits in the window perfectly. And I just have it suspended there and it allows the light to come in, but it doesn't, people can't see in. Okay, here it is. I was trying to find what I was going to do. So I have the spiders. So $5. These are $5 items. So I have, these are 40 bags. You do. I have 40 bags in here for $5. I'll show you what's in here. There's 5 of each one. That's a spider, Carla. I'll put you over here with your spider. Just one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'll put little beads on their eyes. They look like they have lots of eyes. And then they have a little red bead on the butt. They make me giggle. I make them smaller than that too. So the small, wait till you see the itty bitty ones. Okay.
Carla would like one of the spiders, okay?
Yes, I got it. Okay. So I have 5. There'll be 5 of each bags in here. These are little hamburger or, you know, French fry cookouts. And then here's some more. They're like a you know, half pocket for a sandwich. And then I've got 5 of these bags like that. And then I have 5 of both craft and white in the silverware bags. These are just little white bags. These are the only thing in here that's vintage. These were in the attic when I moved in, so they're at least from the 90s. And then I have 5 of these. These are kind of they're sanitary bags, so they have a cool feel to them. You know, there's a little bit of a wax to them, so those are cool. And then you'll get 5 hoagie bags, because who doesn't need those? So there's 40 bags altogether. That's $5. And then I can do as many. I think can handle that. These though, I only have a couple of. Let's see, I have 3. And in this pack, you'll get one of these like cookie bags. It's got like a clear here. You see me using them. Then you'll get a little bag from the dentist, a little tiny paper bag. You'll get a couple of those little, square bags. You get a pink one, a polka dot one, a popcorn one. This is a vintage lantern bag. So it's got the holes cut out of it. So that's kind of cool. This one's, you can write with a chalk on it. It's just a white bag. And you'll get all of those for $5. Okay. And then I have one more thing. I think one more thing. Okay. So let me find my, oh, there they are. All right, so there's 1, 2, or 3 of these style. We'll call that one, and then that one we'll put X. And then, where'd it go? Yes, I have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of these, and in these are just little snippets from the things that we get my wee one and I to craft with. So there's a little snippet of that mermaid kind of sequins. Here's some rainbow. You know, we will never use this all up. There's a little piece. These are like those faux leathers, but they're just so fun to craft with. There's a glitter. There's some tulle in here, some lace in here, in some different shades. And then there's some sparkly tulle. It's got polka dots. This is I don't know if you can see it, but it rainbows that. And then there's a piece of that stuff. Anyway, all of that in there would be for the $5. I have that on there. Oh, take it, come off of there. Okay. All right. That one is B. And I think that's it for that. For the $5 there.
This time I waited.
Okay, sorry. No, you're fine. We'll get in the groove. Y'all bring my spiders back out when it gets closer to Christmas, to Halloween. Halloween. So we'll do them some more then. They're fun.
Okay, ready? Okay. Debbie DePaul would like an X.
Okay, that's a bags.
And then Lacey would like X and B.
Okay. Lacey would like I'll put check bags.
And do you know
B?
Do you know Patty Rose?
I do not.
Okay. Patty, if you would send your information over to Joni's email, that would be great. And she would like a C, an X, and a B.
Okay, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
We're glad you're here.
A C, a check bags. So I got to put those together. So I just made one. And she wants a B as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
A C, an X, and a B.
Okay. Good deal. Okay.
And Joni, just so you know, this next round is my last round for the night.
Okay.
So just so you can let me know what you have, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for me. I pretty much ran. I mean, I'm good. Yeah. So, I just have a couple other little things here.
Yeah, get those. Yeah, do yours.
Okay. Ow. Okay, let me make these.
Night, night, Carla.
Good night, Carla. Okay, we'll set those there. Okay. So I had some of these packs of their Smash company. I'm gonna keep this here.
Can I take a time out? Did you have any of the cookout or the sack bundles left?
Yeah, I have these right here.
Yeah, I would
I
like
do.
one of those.
I
Please.
can make more of those. You want one?
I would. Yes, please.
Okay.
And what is your price on your next round?
And then this will be, what did you say there?
What price do you need on these?
Oh, I'm sorry. These are 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So these are, they were, scrapbook smash bags. I've used them in there's 5 bags in there. They look like this. So they're super fun for like Happy Mail, or you can put them in your journals and put things in them. And so I have a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. Oh, nope, 11. If anybody is interested in those. And then I think that's probably, let me see. I do have these here. Those are 3. These are 3.
Whoops. I put them in.
You are all right. You're all right.
Those would be fun, like to take the seam part of it and make that a journal and then have it flip and fill it full of stuff. Oh my gosh.
They're little Ziploc bags. They're just cute.
Yeah.
They say like hold this. Let's see. It says little nuggets of happiness, some pretty sweet stuff in this bag. That's the one that says hold this, great finds. They're just kind of cute. They're all different looking.
Cute.
Okay. Yeah, so that's good. That's good for me. We'll call it and head over to you, Angela, and you can close us out.
Did you? Oh yeah, you said okay. You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. That really is awesome that you like
we
my
appreciate
stuff.
you.
Yeah, I'm so thrilled.
You brought such pretty things tonight.
Okay, well, I hope I can bring more, and you give me ideas of things, that I could, Okay.
Yeah, you're very talented. Sandy, $5 starting bid.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I don't have letters on them. Dang it, Angela. Okay.
Well, these got all mixed around. What happened? Starting bid of 5, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, this is not a joke. There are at least 24. Yeah, it's
Oh boy.
It's Angela counting, so there's probably more. This one is a miscellaneous pack. So there's one of the whatever you call those stamps, and then it is full of just miscellaneous stamps. This one's miscellaneous. This one is more birds and animal. Well, no, it's birds, feathers, and then a couple kitty cats, because I just thought birds and kitty cats, they don't go together, but I put them together. So bird houses.
Well, it depends on how you think about it.
Yes. So A is miscellaneous, and I know you can't see that, but I'm putting it on there anyway. B is birds and some kitty cats. And like I said, there's at least 25 in each pack, and probably a lot more than that. And then this one has the little flourishes. Yeah. And this has another miscellaneous pack. There's love, there's sports, there's food, all of the things. But here's the thing. My little towering little tower of Pisas over there were they fell over, and Landon's like, Mom, your totes fell over, and I didn't know what went where. And I was like, well, everybody's gonna get a little party tonight because we all have to go. And it was all the stamps that were doing it. This is really cool. This is a crafter's companion, but I love how they did this. They did it like, I don't know, I kind of wanted to figure out how to do this. It's like a waterfall, so you can see all the colors in it. And I'm like, how did they do that? See that? Yeah. So I don't know. I need to figure that one out, but it's cool. It's just solids. It's just basic solids. This is another crafter's companion, 72 pieces. And here's what you get. There's just a little bit of everything in that one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is number 3. Oh, I forgot to do row 2, which is the stamp or the punches. And then this one's a big old, it says, this one says 72 pieces. This one says 50. But man, it is heavy with cardstock, and it's 2-sided. I don't know. Was the other one 2-sided? Did you guys notice? And it's all neutrals. So there's that one. Hold on a second. Let me. Nope, this one's
Good night,
single-sided.
Carol.
Good night, Carol. All right. Then we have some punches. So we have this one. I can't really see. And these punches, I love these punches. I've sold these before because they just don't fit in my drawer, which is ridiculous. I know. I should just find a place for it.
What a horrible thing to happen.
I know, but I'm like, nope, they don't fit, so therefore they need to go to a new home.
They don't fit.
This is number 6, number 5, and then this one has the hearts. But they work great. They're absolutely awesome.
Oh,
And
please.
that one's number 2. So there you go. At the end of the night, we have Veronica in at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're looking for 8 or more. Oh, I have a couple more things after this one. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bin end.
Lacey is your winning bidder at $10.
All right. And do you have...
Do you want the whole list?
Yeah, you might.
Patty Rose was at 8.
Okay.
And Veronica at 7. And Denise Gardner at 5.
All right. Thank you. All right. Lacey, what's it going to be, girl?
Number 8 and the middle punch.
Middle punch.
Good choices.
And what'd you say, number 1?
Number 8.
And number 8. Number 8.
And Patty, if you could also send your information to Angela, that would be great.
Good Lord, I'm losing stuff everywhere. Okay, Lacey. Let me put Lacey's name. All right, Lacey, thank you, dear.
Okay, now let me look back here because
Patty.
yeah, so Patty would be next so just let us know which you would like or what your choices are, Patty. She would like 3 and 4.
3 and
Good
4.
choices by all. Okay, so Lacey. And then Veronica was next. Is that what I said? She's going to pass. Denise is going to pass. So I think that's that.
All right. And guess what? All of these stamps are going back in the Tower of Terror.
Uh-oh.
I know. They may have to just be donated, I think, because they're taking up a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me move these over here. I'm just throwing stuff in places they're not supposed to go.
Oh, Lord.
I know, right?
Good night, Tamara. Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Last but not least, I have a couple bundles of wallpaper, and you know how I love me some wallpaper.
What
So I
is your
have
start on those?
same.
Okay.
I have the blues. I have the shabbies. I guess these are all kind of shabby. Can you see them all? Sort of.
Very nice.
All right. Oh, how many pieces are there? These are 12 packs, and they're 12 by 8. And then this one is smaller, but I think there's 20 something in here. But these are the blues. We got the blue. This is all embossed. Listen.
Ooh.
Doesn't that feel great? So I love these. I was flipping through these today and I was counting them and I was like, oh, maybe I should save these for a project. And I'm like, no. Oh, and did I say? Okay, yeah, we have Veronica. I did say $5. I was like, how much did I say? And then these are all, I call them shabby chic. This one is like almost, it's not flocked, but it feels a little bit like that. Can you imagine if that was on your wall? I'd just be touching it all the time. But these are gorgeous. So there's I'm just going to say A, B, C, and D. And then this one, and I've already cut them for you. So they're ready to roll. There's tulips. I'm not doing a very good job showing you these, but oh, look at the little chickadee. And then there's that back side of that one. There's the back side of that one. Do I have the back side? Nope. I wrapped all this one up. So this one's got the most pages, but they're smaller pieces. These are 12 by 8. And then the last one, look at that. Ooh.
Ooh-la-la.
I know, right? These are more like metallics. I don't know if they're all. What the heck happened to my hand? Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
So there must have been ink on something.
Oh my Lord.
Can't take you anywhere.
I know, right? And there's the back of that one. All right, so A, B, C, and D. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now my fingertips purple. 2, 1, bid in.
Okay. Patty Wells.
Patty just said it's those stamps. Donate them. You're right.
Oh, funny.
They're going to the donate pile.
Okay, which would you like, Patty? She's your winning bidder at $6. And Veronica was in at $5.
Got it.
B and C, she said.
It's very shabby chic.
Veronica? So quiet.
I know. My goodness, my fingers are just.
Veronica's going to pass.
Oh, okay. All right. Fantastico. Thank you, everyone who played along tonight. And here's what I'm going to do. Let me get my face back on here. Boom. Here we go. Awesome. We need to do a drawing before we go tonight. And if
Well,
there's
Veronica
any...
changed her mind. Veronica will take the metallic pack.
You got it. Let me get you. Hold, please.
Thank you all.
Veronica times 1. Okay. Put this in your pile, sweetie. It's all the way over here. Okay, there we go. All right. So, thank you all for being a part of tonight. I appreciate every one of you. And a special shout out to Miss Joni for stepping in and stepping up. I know that Carol appreciates it, and we do too.
I can't
And
take Carol, I can't take her place, but hopefully you had fun.
We did have fun. We had a very good time.
Thank you.
A couple of little shout outs. If you are wanting to send up good vibes for someone and feel so inclined, Tammy Renee Walker could use some hugs, some prayers, some positive thoughts. So give those up to TR Dubs, as I call her. And I don't know if she got to watch tonight, but we love you, girl. So just don't forget that. And Mucky Duck, it needs to be drawn for our winner of the night. So we're going to see who is the winner of the second Crafty Cash. And before you go, I'll give you some updates on a couple of things that we need to talk about. All right. As always. Oh, here. I should probably make myself big, shouldn't I? Wow. There we go. All right. Always a fun night with all of you. And the winner is it upside down? Carla Frizzell. Carla went night-night, but I got to write her down. So if you won a Crafty Cash, so Denise C. and Carla Frizzell, let us know if you want to use it. I'm assuming you do, but let us know otherwise. Don't forget, if you get a chance to go over to the Makers Market, follow along. We are doing a few really fun kind of collaborations or swaps and things like that. So don't forget to hang out there. If you have bought something from us and you make something with what you got, just like I said about Joni, put it up there because we love seeing all of that. And in addition to that, we are definitely going to do in April, just like we did last year, the Give a Scrap challenge. So if you guys want to participate in that, you'll want to, if you don't have a YouTube channel, then go to district.net/makersmarket, and then you can tell us that you want to participate there. If you have a channel and you want to participate or you participated last year, we're going to do it again. And it's just using your scraps, and we're doing it in honor of Earth Day and my birthday month. So there you go. Ladies, if they want to follow you and be a part of your channel, where should they go? Joni.
You can go to my Not So Fast Joni on YouTube, and then I'm on the Makers Market there. You can go there. When the stream is over, I can put a comment or something down at the bottom so that people could just click on me and go to my channel if they wanted to.
Awesome. That would be fantastico. And Sandy, where can they find you?
Oh, with Louise, apparently. I'm on the Makers Market. I have my YouTube channel, and we also have a website.
Awesome.
So you can find it all right on my YouTube shop or channel if you want to find it.
Regina, I'm not sure, but you know what? No, because I'm the boss. We're gonna honor it. So Regina, let's see. We're gonna. I don't think you purchased from me tonight, but we'll figure it out between the three of us girls after we're off the air, and you redeem your crafty cash. What was the last thing I was going to tell you? Oh,
Oh,
somebody asked about my glasses, and my friend Karen Williams says I look. If I could get my glasses any bigger, my kids think they're great. My husband calls me Harry Carey.
you look like a movie star, darling.
But I'm telling you what. So I accidentally double ordered on Temu because I was like, oh, screw it. I'm just going to buy like $15 for 5 pair of glasses. Well, I hit it 2 times.
Uh-oh.
So now I have plenty of glasses. If anybody needs glasses. And I'm in denial that I need to go to the optometrist and like get real glasses, which they'll probably say like you need bifocals or trifocals or something like that. And I'm like, nah, I'll just keep wearing readers. So
There you go.
yeah, that's what the kids told me that they're trending. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
well, this week Demi has attempted coloring my hair, which she didn't like. And she also put fake lashes on my eyeballs.
Woo!
And I have to tell you, they're not very comfortable. But she wanted to try it, so I was like, hey, it's girls' time. We'll just do it. But I'm like, can I just put mascara on? Can I curl my eyelashes? She's like, no. So, you know, the things you go through when your kids are... Listen, if I can keep my kids at home forever, I'll do whatever they want. Like, you want me to go out, you want me to go out and, you know, make metal, whatever you do with that stuff, and whatever Landon does when I'll go out there. I'll wear that helmet. You want
Funny girl.
Do my eyes? I'll do it. I don't care. But you can stay with me. I told them you can just live with me forever. It's fine. You don't need to you don't need to move out.
You're so cute.
Yeah, I love
They're
my
lucky.
kid. I am very lucky. And they're very lucky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, definitely.
Well,
that's what I meant. You're all lucky.
Right. Yes, we are all very lucky to have all of you in our lives, and we appreciate you very, very much. So keep coming back. We have lots of fun things planned for the future. And if you have ideas that you want us to do, then let us know. We would love to hear it. So until next time, friends, remember to take time to just be. You need time for you. And we'll talk to you next time. And I'm gonna hit my finger on the laptop, which never works. Good night, guys.